Play game for gift.
Wow. Star.
Play game for gift.
One day he may even have 4 followers. Star.
Gift for joy.
Wow, I'm just in time for the streamer's first stream. I
Whoa!
hope he doesn't blow up himself too hard.
Whoa! Oh, no, maybe one day we get 4. You're right. 10 subs by end of the year? Subs. Followers? Same thing. New Assassin's Creed? Is that even out? I feel like there's become a genre of video game as a streamer. Maybe not the most relatable take. But Assassin's Creed feels like it's in the genre of like, yeah, fucking, that sounds fun. Where's like the sponsorship? I know they're doing them. That is in the hashtag ad genre. I saw reviews were out. I don't know, every time an Assassin's Creed comes out, I think to myself, oh, maybe I'll play this one.
Gift for joy.
Glorp Zipzor Gleep.
They've gone so far from being a stealth game, though. I'd play it too if I got paid. I mean, it's pretty good incentive. See, I mean, I think the thing is with those, with Assassin's Creed, is that it's a like 90-hour game, but I would have fun with it for 4.
Play game for gift.
96.
And you're not refunding at 4. Maybe even 8 hour. Yeah, like 8 hour would be great. But I feel like they're even nowadays artificially padded to have all of the guys, the characters in the game leveled, so you're not strong enough to assassinate characters at the beginning in the Assassin's game. I was really thinking back because I think I saw some comments about like the first Assassin's Creed. No, I'm talking. I think the song name on stream thing broke. I forgot about that. There was an update to the plugin. Music way louder? Nope, you are. My bad. I forgot what I was saying. Apparently it's all it takes to distract me right now. Damn, I got. Oh, do you guys remember that in Assassin's Creed 1 there was an animus and a whole plot line outside of the historical context? That's weird. How far it's gone. They forget about the future part of. Here's the thing, I didn't play like the later ones, especially not until the end, but Assassin's Creed 1, it's like, oh shit, like this whole like interesting intrigue, Illuminati, yeah, like your character Desmond in the real world looks like you might be like revitalizing the assassins in modern day. I forgot this because I didn't play, so maybe I never knew. Desmond fucking dies. Spoilers. Spoilers. I know you're gonna go back and play all the Assassin's Creeds, but like that whole plot line, they legit just end because that main character is gone, and then they've never talked about it ever again. Am I right? Like I don't know, because I haven't like played to the finish the more recent ones in Valhalla and Odyssey. Do you get like these end scenes where it's like, holy shit, we were in the Matrix the whole time? Because it feels like they still have the restrictions that like, oh, you can't like go outside of the simulation, but like they legit never show that you're in one. They just have all of the barriers related to it. Oh, you like killed an NPC. That's not what happened in this. Like if you're a new Assassin's Creed player, do you know when you kill an NPC and it says like the AI, you stood out of bounds there? Is that very confusing? You walk around in the Ubisoft office for a couple of minutes? Nice. There's no overarching story. What was the name of the Egyptian one? I don't even, what was the name of that game? Because I remember when you would assassinate the main character, Origins, yes, you would still go into like animus mode and like the world around you would like pause and you'd talk to them. But I do not recall a singular like out of body, out of the animus moment from the amount that I played, which again was probably like, you know, about 8 hours, which is the amount you're supposed to play. Forgotten the controls. When is the last time a true stealth game even came out? Stealth game with a budget. Dishonored 2. Yeah, maybe that counts, but I just remember teleporting into people's faces and shooting them. Metal Gear? Oh shit, Metal Gear. Families of the Creed members always die, so how are there even ancestors for the Animus thing? Holy shit, that you know too much. I don't know how to have continue this conversation with you. It seems like you actually know shit about these games. Did you argue for Deathloop? Hell no. Hell no. It's not a stealth game when you get a gun. Whenever you have a fully automatic weapon, I'm not counting it. We're in the blow my nose segment of the stream.
This is awesome.
Gift because entertaining.
There was a game, but it was so stealthy no one knew it existed and didn't buy it. Sad blob.
Oh shit. That is Styx Master of Shadows. You know, I say this, but to be honest, I haven't liked too many stealth games. It's a small list for me. But then there also hasn't been many. I want to see if I can go find this. The 2006 Assassin's Creed gameplay reveal. Also, I have to turn on my air conditioner. Assassin's Creed. I think I found it. Holy shit, I think I actually found it. Because this video, if this is the video, this shit lives rent free in my head. I'm just like scrubbing through the video to see if this is it. So 7 years ago. Been thinking about it the whole time. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. We had someone come in to check the fire thingies. Wow. We get these messages. People are gonna come check the fire alarms on Monday. But actually what they do is they wait until you start streaming on Wednesday. Dude, that really fucked up my flow. I was about to get my 4th follower. I got rolled. Prank him? He's done. I don't think that this is the trailer I was thinking of. There was one trailer. Wait, no. You're like chasing someone, your target, through the city. I thought it was the greatest shit I'd ever seen. Also, I was reminding the Watch Dogs 2 original trailer. No, Watch Dogs 1 original trailer was like bonkers vertical slice. Like that's why I want to see it, because I feel like if you watched it today, it would look like one of the best upcoming games still. His hat? I unfollowed because I left you unentertained. No, I did not expect to get sidetracked by Assassin's Creed trailers. They're also impossible to find. Like scrolling through the videos, none of them are the original. It's all shadows because it's coming out soon. Google, please, minus shadows. Here, this is all I could find. And yeah, no, this... I said 7 years ago. It was 13 years ago. This video of 2006 was uploaded 7 years ago. Hold on. Let's take a look back in time. And I want you all to watch this, and we're all gonna watch this together as though this is a new, brand new game being announced. This has never been seen before. We're all gonna react to it together. Oh, game trailers! Dude, thanks, game trailers, for showing me this sick new game that nobody has ever seen before. This might be it. That actually might be the video I'm thinking of. Hold on. I think this is it. Holy shit, this looks older than I remember. Okay, maybe I will not be impressed. Let's watch this original reveal. Brand new game. You've never seen this game. This game is coming out soon. Next month, this game is coming out.
I'm Jade, and this is Ster from the dev team. He's going to help me demo Assassin's Creed live for the very first time, running on the Xbox 360. Now, not only
360, Xbox 360.
we're showing the game on the Xbox, it's actually the first time we're doing a live public demo. So,
are we seeing, is the game flickering, or are we seeing people taking photos? Am I about to have a seizure?
What you're really going to notice, most of all, is brand new gameplay designed for the next gen. You play Altair.
This game looks so much better than Oblivion. True. I think it is actually photos. I heard the photo snap. Some pop in there.
Now, for those of you who don't know, this is a brand new franchise being developed by the Ubisoft Montreal studio.
Dude, there is no way. Take a step back. That this was the quality of Microsoft showing a new game. She's in a fucking auditorium. Like a gym. Like they're on a basketball court talking about this.
Get off the horse now and backtrack a bit. Let's go down into the alley to the left. What you're going to see now as we turn the corner is...
Can you guys stop taking photos of a screen? It's all going to be online.
Next gen games, really. It's crowd. So you're not only going to see hundreds of NPCs in crowded streets like
1917 years ago.
react in their own individual way to what you're doing. If you push them around like that, they may not like it. And it may not be a good idea.
I really thought like
and you don't want to
when was the first E3? I thought we were full in force of like. Am I old? This is not what I remember. The first E3 was like a long time ago, but I thought they started to get like quality around this time.
Our second main focuses, which is freedom. We place the player in complete control of the environment. Just like if you guys are familiar with pool or free running, basically you can go anywhere. So any architectural detail, like you're seeing complete control of the environment.
I want to hear it again.
Just like if you guys are familiar with pool or free running, basically you can go anywhere. So any architectural detail, like you're seeing right now, is interactive. Let's turn around though. I hear some people yelling. So while building is fun and you can do it, it may again not be the best thing to do if you want to.
Dude, they react to you. They react.
This is the town of Acre. We modeled this based on historical documents from the period of the Third Crusade. And again, everything is interactive. There is no level design path. Actually, if you can back up.
There is no designed path. I remember seeing this where you could jump across these. This was the main thing. I was like, holy shit. This will be the best game ever made. It blew my mind. And it was, I mean, honestly, still like current games don't really do that. Dude, I feel like even the new Assassin's Creeds got worse than this. I remember, like, I think when I played Origins, the climbing just felt watered down. They did. Sad. I can't see shit this bit right, dude. What are we? Oh, there he is. Monster Vision in a sci-fi movie.
Okay, there are multiple ways we could do this. We could blast down full speed, high profile, but what I'd like you to do.
Assassin's Creed 3 overhauled and it's been bad ever since. I think I really only. I played one. And here's the weird thing about one. Also, you need to disable resampling on videos. This is game trailers did this. That's why you get like the double images of people. Fuck you. Assassin's Creed 1. The whole game was kind of like boring side missions. Like, you know, follow this guy. And then you get the actual assassinations, of which I think there were like 6. Where you need to like go into the city, find a guy, kill him, escape. And they were really fun. And they were really cool. And that's what all the trailers were about. Where you could like run across the top of the buildings and, you know, try and like get away from everyone. In Assassin's Creed 1, you could not save your game. So if you ever wanted to replay one of the fun parts, you had to play through the whole game again. And I'm remembering being extra pissed off because I don't think you could skip a lot of cutscenes. I remember that it pissed me off so much. I was like, oh, dude, that was sick. Oh, well, my game auto-saved at the end of the assassination. I can't do it again. Time to pretend to be a monk again.
Let's walk up slowly before they realize what's going on. Moment of assassination. After this, full chaos breaks out. Now you want to escape as quickly as possible. The crowd becomes dynamic obstacles, and the feeling is very much like American football. Really could get knocked over.
Dude, this is just like football.
We're going to stay to the right here, and let's head towards the exit. Are we being followed? Okay. We're going to show you something else. We can break things dynamically. We have physics. We're going to create
Oh yeah, none of that exists. For sure, none of that. That does. I don't even know if that existed in this game.
Okay. Well, we've been cornered.
I love how they keep getting into these confrontations. Like, we need to escape. You just like, I don't know, like effortlessly walk away from them. I think that's one of the big issues in these. It's like too easy to just walk away from someone.
Basically, this is a very realistic fight system. You can't take 100 blows to the head. In fact, you can't even take one. So what you want to do is take a defensive pose and wait for an opening in the enemy, just like Gustav is doing, and use that timing to land your perfect attack.
Oh my god. Epic. Yo, that too. Also in these games, the older ones, you would actually fucking die. I feel like you have, you know, because your character essentially levels. You get hit like 40 times per fight. I remember that changing in like Assassin's Creed 3, where suddenly they put more emphasis on like, we're gonna make combat more serious, and then it turned into like I guess the start of it becoming a different game.
Screen now behind me. But what I do want to say is I hope you enjoyed.
Perfect timing. This is a fun walk back. It's funny how much this game has changed. It's weird. I still don't know that I've seen the initial, I mean I must have, because we always watch every game event for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Everything is single player commented demo.
Save the Clergy, which will attract one of the new additions to navigation in ACU.
Oh, this is Unity.
We have completely
Wait, wasn't Unity the awful one that didn't work at all? As they go from that to this, you actually can appreciate how much
I think the gods can
crazier this is.
My target may be on the move.
But I guess that's
As you
partly
can see,
because it
the
doesn't
city is
actually work.
completely alive, with inhabitants going about their business, getting robbed.
It's pretty nice
or
now. Yeah, I heard it got
investigating mysterious events.
I heard it got fixed up. What? Oh, it was on this, wasn't it? Wasn't it one of the recommended? I think I lost it. I totally saw that there was that one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I feel like I'm gonna get sidetracked for an hour on this. Why am I here? Syndicate was booty cheeks. I remember a friend really liking Syndicate more than the other ones. Why is stream? I mean, I don't have an explicit plan today anyway. Let me find the Shadows walkthrough. I guess we're on it. Love Syndicate. I think the theming was kind of cool. I don't know. I heard good things about it. I remember there being like some crazy train fight. I never played it myself. Classic video game trade shows. I'd be down to look at more from like that era.
Benevolence and cruelty.
But I think it's, like I said, particularly interesting for this game because like knowing the future of how completely different it is nowadays. Like even this one is fully embracing. You have the two characters and the one guy is more of like, from what I hear, has like very, very limited stealth, cannot climb walls at all.
The fields are busy. A big harvest requires many hands.
So it went from Assassin's Creed to like, well, I don't know. Some people don't like being a ninja, so you can choose not to be. You can cater to everyone. You can climb like one wall. I hope it's me. Climb me. Are all the enemies still leveled in this game? Level 30 rice farmer. You can't assassinate them. They're in the fucking fields doing raking the rice. Whatever they're doing out there all the time. I'm not really sure personally. I'm dumb. You go to assassinate him and he's level 30. So he smacks you away, throws rice in your face, disappears. Oh, that's a level 30 dog. You can't pet it. You can't pet that yet. Level up.
You're not.
How is he doing it? Oh, because of the preview build. Yeah, they gave him a level 60 character.
Samurai, sir. This way. I beg you. Hurry, sir. Please.
Oh shit, you're about to get robbed by children. If these children don't try and rob him and you don't have to hammer the
I
kids.
brought someone.
not realistic.
I wonder where you went.
They were being really sus. Like they wanted it too much.
A samurai.
Okay,
One that does not
do
hail
gameplay.
from these lands.
I am a stranger.
Yeah, they also in the old trailer showed gameplay. Dude has slow walked E3 slow walked for there's 4 minutes. Then something happens and that's where the YouTube click go, you can see everyone actually want it to watch.
Such beauty, shadowed by suffering. What is happening here?
This isn't your fight, samurai.
Open objective board.
Keep walking.
I didn't know you could hit him with the club. And that's what I'm talking about. 4 minutes of walking to watch this guy get fucking slammed over the head with the hugest fucking maul you've ever seen, and his hat falls off and he loses 10% health. Dude, even the second hit of like destroying all the fruit, the environment's taking more damage than him. The health bar is so immersive. You gotta level up. You gotta get the game pass to get the starting equipment. How else will we sell the starting equipment? There you go. There we go. Why does he die in one hit? Because you parried? Weakened? Uh-oh, he's got yellow. Watch out, this guy's got yellow. That was, I guess, you know, what's so nice about Sekiro is that generally if you were hitting someone, it looked like blocks, so you don't get these awkward moments where you fucking slam someone's head in 7 times.
Make your peace.
Dude, a lot of old games were like that, actually. Like, I'm thinking back to Assassin's Creed. That was 17 years ago. Holy shit. But if anyone played, like, the old Jedi games, if you touched a main character one time with the lightsaber, the fight was over. And I don't mean like attack. Like if your hand walked close to a character, they fucking insta died. Jedi Knight 2 was awesome. That game had like a pretty neat multiplayer for its time. But yeah, like throughout the campaign, if you just would walk into someone, their body would fall in half.
Make your peace.
Like, okay.
They were going to kill me. Thank you. There's another. Up the road with the castle. A corrupt samurai named Fujioka.
Protector.
What is that? What is that? Hold on. What is that guy doing on the side?
With the castle.
He's like, okay, guy in the white.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. What is that guy doing?
A corrupt samurai
He's crying.
named Fujioka.
He's given up. He has completely given up hope in reality.
Greed cannot rule this village.
I feel like that was an unrelated storyline to what just happened.
I said kill him. I'll wash away his failure with your blood.
You will have to spill it first.
What was the combat like in God, I know exactly the game I'm thinking of, and I was going to say that other samurai game, and we're currently in an era where there's like 8 coming out, so I don't think I can say that. For Ghost of Tsushima, yes. How deadly was that combat?
For the people.
Because I feel like they showed like duels and they ended pretty quickly in their trailers, but I can't remember at all. At a difficulty mode where everyone died in 1 to 2 hits. Cool. Epic. I enjoy that. I was gonna say it earlier, but I think that's the capstone on the thought. As every time you're hitting someone, it is more about nowadays cinematic moments of like, oh shit, I actually cut this guy like 14 times, even though he's the rice farmer I was talking about. This dude doesn't deserve this level of like cutscene. And then you could like feel the animation ending. It's all like unnecessary animated overkill. Like, do I really think that, oh, I just killed 14 dudes. I don't need this unnecessary moment. Aura farming? I mean, yeah, I guess that's how it would. I guess.
Too slow. What did you find?
The samurais
Did
stealing from
the Shadow of
villages.
Mordor? I think
They've
some of these are
started
just
keeping
too
up for
long.
some time.
So now we know who he worked for.
A
I
diamond.
think initially, even in like Doom 2016, a lot of people were very skeptical how annoying the like chainsawing zombies would get. But at least it's like 1 second, boom, done.
Oh, gift. Star Blob.
I don't know. I feel like
The daimyo. He's there.
Ooh,
I'm
take
being
the meat.
too much,
We can sneak in.
being excessive, that I'm not
Charge through
being
the front gate.
received.
I'll go straight for the daimyo.
Okay. Is there stealth in this video game? That guy must not have been level 30. Doom nailed it. I think the thing that made it great in Doom was that it served like a legitimate
mind
purpose.
now, Snake.
That you didn't have to do it. There were only certain times you could do it, and it had like a mechanical relevance.
Who did that?
Like, that's to counterpoint that to the earlier rice farmer you kill. No mechanical relevance. That's the weakest fucking dude. You don't even want to do it to him. It's just, it feels really forced. The Marvel Cinematic Universification of media. Marvel?
Lord Hayashi cannot seem to stay in his quarters. Yes. You dig himself a trench with those nightly footsteps.
I don't know. Ninja movement all
A
seems
grave,
cool.
huh?
Entire section feels like it's on rails. Well, I mean, that's Ubisoft gameplay walkthroughs. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier a little bit, especially like how much their trailers have gotten ridiculous. I was saying, like, if we rewatched the Watch Dogs 1 trailer, it would probably look like a new upcoming game with how like over edited and embellished it was. Because I remember it showing a whole bunch of stuff that just didn't exist. I want to watch that after this one. And I actually really liked Watch Dogs 1 a lot. I felt like I was one of the only people. It really be like that.
He's coming.
But
I
yeah,
need to
definitely
hide.
the trailer was all bullshit. Like that? I thought that was going into an actual cutscene. I guess it just changes point of view of the camera. I don't know. That's probably... That seems pretty neat if it works like that all the time. Very cinematic game. I liked Watch Dogs Legion. That's rough. You didn't have to tell everyone that.
Serve me scalding tea. Besides ruining its delicate flavor,
I was really excited for that game. I don't know that I ever end up actually playing it though.
Fujioka must
Once
have
it
been
came
the
out and the
samurai
reviews were
Yasuke
out
took
and
out.
watching gameplay,
Good riddance.
I think I just decided maybe not for me.
A daimyo like that deserves a slower death than the one I'm about to give him.
It's Frog Friday. I can hear you, girl. It's like Sombra. Piss. Hold on. First, a lot here. That mechanic of breathing underwater exists for this one moment in this trailer, and it will never be used by a player ever. But it's like cool because it fits the theme, and great job. I appreciate it. Everyone appreciates that they got to see this in the trailer. That's it. But also, after they kill this person, they continue crawling like a fucking goblin in the cinematic view, and everyone's running. It looks so fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna get you next. They should have kept crawling. Oh, they cut the bamboo down. Holy moly. And then you use the fucking Diablo 4 Barbarian ultimate ability on everybody. I don't know. Weird champ. Their health bars lowering. They do some Kratos spins. Epic, wall climb epic. I can't see shit. Good. I feel like I'm watching on like 480p. Okay. No, go over the top. Gun? Don't laugh. I thought it was good. I thought it was going a different direction. I didn't know we were going into cinematic mode. I thought it was like a one-off. Why was chat talking about this today? I know reviews came out today. That's not real, right? Yeah, November happened. This was 9 months ago. That happened already. I think they delayed it because everybody was upset about random shit. It come out tonight. Honestly, I'm intrigued. I might play it. I wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima for a long time. I never did that either. But that game was on PlayStation for like 2 years, and that's their own fault that I didn't buy it, because I would have on launch. They did that to themselves. True and real? Yeah, they fucked up. Watch Dogs Exposed? Is this cinematic? This is cinematic. Game demo 12 years ago. Ubisoft 18 million views. 720p is the highest quality. Shit, we did go back in time. It was, you know, it's crazy. It was such a big deal when my computer could finally capture like 1080p gameplay. Was like a huge jump and milestone for me. Like when I was like, oh shit, I can finally do it. Like new software had to be created where you would hit that point. And it's like 15 years later and it's like, yeah, no, 1080p is chill. We're still
Peggy
there.
18.
Not that you really need like 1440, but I don't know. In the past, wouldn't have expected that.
911, what's your emergency?
I feel like 1080p existed 12 years ago. It probably did, but even YouTube had trouble uploading it.
You're a liar. I know the truth.
So I believe this was the first time this game was ever shown, was this trailer.
I see the digital shadow you cast. You lie to everyone else. You can't hide from me. I'm going to find you.
Contextually, we got a city. When was... This was 12 years ago. 2014 it came out. Which Grand Theft Auto was out at that time that this all the car driving was being compared to? Was that still like GTA 5 was out? Doubt. Hold on. 5 is from 2013. Jesus Christ. Okay. However, a note on the history books. When GTA 5 came out, it ran at like 20 FPS on the Xbox like 360 and did not get a PC port for like 2 to 3 years and didn't actually look like a video game for quite a while. Note it.
Find you and expose you to the world.
But I think that's what let a lot of people down, is that the driving and stuff ended up not being that quality. But also these graphics, 12 years ago, these graphics, this is all imaginary. There's been so many breakdowns. Every single thing in this scene is not real. Like the tree blowing, how he looks, the amount of people, the cars, the environment, like every single fucking thing in this scene is not real. The wind blow, none of this shit is real. But this was like crazy at the reveal. Live, real gameplay. I see we're seeing the beginning of Walk for 4 minutes at the beginning. Slow roll up into the real action.
We're here at the gallery opening of Media Mogul.
Dude, you have to jump in front of that camera. You have to bomb it. Are we only watching trailers today? I have no idea what we're doing today, but no. This was not a plan. I went live and one guy said Assassin's Creed. And here we are, 50 minutes later. Crazy this game predicted smartphones. True.
My digital gallery made of underground art and music. I hope you'll enjoy viewing, listening.
Fake haze. Dude, this game invented QR codes.
Is that Pierce?
Dude. Everybody's a target. Everybody is hackable. Just start playing all video games from start to finish. We could do that.
What's he doing here?
been? You leave me standing here for 45 minutes in this DeMarco art bullshit charity. I spent all afternoon getting her ready for you.
Skip.
Another reason. You fucker.
Skip. I just remember the one thing that stood out to me the most, which is probably the only moment where there's actual gameplay. Where there's like a gunfight in the street under the bridge. And again, the reason why I started watching these was to say, imagine you haven't seen this trailer ever. You don't know what this game is. And it's coming out like next week and they just revealed this. That this still looks like more modern than any current game. Would believe it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, for how this shit is so old, they didn't upload it in 1080p. Maybe strategically. And it looks like this game could come out like tomorrow. This lighting was unreal. Yeah, like no, like ray tracing being a relatively new thing, the wet ground itself was like, holy, there's no fucking way, dude. And it turns out there was no way, because it does not look like this. Why did they lie? So you would buy it. That I never like. It's been a long time since I've seen this. This feels like a full cutscene. The animations look so big. That's what I mean. Like the final car that spins into its ending position is like, oh, dude, this is the dynamic gameplay. This is like he triggers the cutscene to start here, and then cars come off of camera to exactly where they were intended to be. I don't know. It just feels real weird. Did this game even have a slow-mo shoot? Yeah, I think it did. I'm recalling. The gas station on fire? That doesn't happen. Those do look like VFX. This whole interaction, this is not in the game.
Get up, stay low.
Talking, dude. But we were so new to Ubisoft trailers. And they pumped it up to fucking 11. I don't, yep, none of that. Nope. But yeah, no, if this trailer were shown today, I'd be super hyped for this all over again. Nope. Rainbow Six? Rainbow Six Siege?
Joseph DeMarco. This is suicide. You understand that? You kill me and you'll open
The
the door
Siege
you'll
trailer?
never
I don't know that I
close.
remember seeing it.
You know what?
Or I wasn't that into it.
You're gonna deliver a message for me.
Yeah, sure. No, no way!
Is the screen region off center? No, this trailer I think is just it feels cropped weirdly. Yeah, no, that's just how it is. I think there might be like a tiny pixel over here on the right.
We will shoot you. 961 Charlie, your squad put out an all-call. We need backup.
I think they confirmed the Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs are in the same world. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that's one of the craziest trailers ever. 8 years later, I'm still waiting for this game to release. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. This game looks pretty good. The original. Again, I don't know anything about this. Is it this one where there's actual gameplay, or is it like strictly a trailer? That one.
Right, team, here we go. Have it like some wrong.
It's been a long like I got excited. Like my eyes lit up once I heard that there was going to be in-game fake team chatter, and I haven't seen this. This is like a new episode of my favorite TV show, and like, oh wait, they filmed a fucking special in between the seasons and I never saw this? Go back. I'm getting in. Where's the popcorn?
All right, team, here we go. Have it like some Rome rats. Be careful, all right?
I will.
Wait. I'm taking it all in. I saw the name Master Fragger, and I had to check all of the names. Pyro Bro.
Rome rats. Be careful, all right?
I will.
Liquid Bacon? Hell yeah. I think around this time there was... I don't know if this is a weird thing to say. I also don't know if you can hear there's like a lawnmower outside my window. Maybe not yet. I think around this time there was an obsession with bacon. And that feels like an odd thing to say because I think, you know, bacon is still like heavily enjoyed. But it had this like this overwhelming presence of bacon. I'm so glad for you guys to agree, because it's such a hard thing to define. I think, yeah, like Epic Mealtime was around here. And then also every single, I don't know, everything was like, yeah, we have to add bacon on it. I remember I was watching some cooking show, and even they were talking about like, yeah, fucking people just want bacon on everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, we faced these guys before. All right, my drone spawned on the second floor.
Happened to Ranch as well.
Got one that just passed me. It looks like we got
Eric Andre Ranch.
They're reinforcing the kids' room fourth wall. Right there, they're
Or
blocking
was
the
that
master
bit
bedroom.
because of the ranch epidemic? Hold on, I'm missing my favorite show because of this fucking bacon chatter. Chill.
Yeah, we faced these guys before.
Faced these guys before.
All right, my drone spawned on the second floor.
Oh my god. The helicopter outside, the light coming through the window. Again, I haven't seen this. I was kind of like, I spaced out for a second with the bacon. This also looks like the best game I've never played. I can already see it. Are there nighttime siege maps? I remember seeing someone play one, yeah. But I think this one is just not at nighttime or anything. Especially on release. I'm remembering this one just having like green grass, sun out, look like Nuketown.
Got one that just passed me. It looks like we got 3 more in the hallway. They're reinforcing the kids' room fourth wall.
Also, this is already fake because they haven't shot this thing yet, and it's driving right out in the open.
They're blocking.
Are these animations where they're putting things up real at all?
It looks like we got 3 more in the
Oh, no, you put the wall barriers? You just click the wall, right? Doesn't it just like click and it goes... Real animations? Okay. I've not played...
They're reinforcing the kids' room fourth wall. Right there, they're blocking the
I feel
master
like
bedroom.
choosing to not play Siege saved my brain a lot of sanity. I've said this before, actually. Pause, Andy. All the shit I get for like playing Overwatch, no one... Like, Overwatch gets a lot of mainstream hate, but the subgenre hate, like Rainbow Six, isn't in the limelight enough to get the hate it really deserves.
Oh, I see the hostage. She's in the kids' room.
I know they were doing like a new version of it soon. Siege X. Did they do that reveal trailer?
Ah, shit, they saw me. Drone's out.
Okay, I say we...
Pause, Andy. She's going, help me, come here. She's asking the little robot to come closer, like the robot's gonna pull her out of the room. Idiot.
breach the garage.
No, I'd rather not. I mean,
Oh, this, I remember this. This got me hyped for the game when they showed, like, here's the layout. And I feel like there was some implication that the layouts would change. Like, maybe it was just me. My interpretation was that this whole building was going to, like, change every time you attack it, and you had to come up with a plan. And I know since then there's been games that actually do that like randomize a building, because I guess it wasn't just me that thought like that was the whole point.
Always defend it with a shitload of booby traps. I say we drop in the roof and breach the 3 second-floor windows. We all come in at once. What do you guys think?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
All right, let's vote for helicopter drop.
Roger that.
All set.
Not real, right? You don't do this. They're proud enough of the helicopter to like stare up at it.
Now Pyro and I will take the large window. You guys take the rest. You got it?
Yep, go. Gotcha.
That's not... That also is that... Okay, no, I know you could like wall walk with the grapplings. But that looks like full motion cap the real guy doing it. Because when you rappel in Siege, it's like... You know, you could just like spin in any angle and it looks like nonsense. Sorry, I had to demonstrate. You didn't know what I was talking about.
You guys, you good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, wait.
What?
Wait.
You all right?
Yeah, all good.
All right, set up.
Like that.
3.
That is a dude in like VR chat with a full body suit that he uses to fuck furries, and they said, hey, can you come in real quick and do like the wall walk in our fucking trailer?
1, 2, 3. Good job, guys.
Yeah. All right, I'll get her.
Okay.
Wait, shit, the wall! Covering. Revive me. I got you.
This looks so real, and they build up the drama so much, and it's fucking the guy on the ground. Revive me. Like there's a real shootout. There's a guy. Revive me. I'm dead, guys. We forgot to deploy with the necromancer.
All right, watch out.
Investigation. Watch him throw this.
All right.
Watch where it goes.
Watch out.
It in like full motion, maybe it's easier to tell. It looks like it's fully done in like a, how do you say this? Like it's just edited in afterwards, and that it like it's not based on any real physics. It kind of just goes up, falls exactly like where it's meant to. Do you see? You see it like movement? It goes up. Weird.
I'm moving around.
Enemy is camping outside.
Shit. Okay, you stay here. We'll clear the floor.
Okay.
Also, there's no hostage, right? It's just a box.
All right. Go, hallway.
There
Let's
is?
Go. There. Move up. From the wall.
Move.
It's Havoc. He's in the bathroom.
I'm on him.
You gotta get Havoc.
Damn it. Okay, bring her over to us.
The destruction in that room is wild.
Where are they?
Main hallway.
I see him. Okay. shit, he's got a shield up.
He's got us pinned down.
Well, yeah, because you didn't shoot the whole time that he wasn't set up.
I can't see him. Windows blocked.
All right, hang on, I got it.
Nice.
Go.
Hang on. Got him.
Nice.
Nice,
Let's go.
Ratchet.
Nice. Nice.
Sorry, guys, we're losing a hostage.
Oh, man, don't worry about it. Wait, listen.
Don't worry about it, man. We all lose hostages from time to time.
Watch out for Havoc. He's still out there.
Hey, don't worry about it. Didn't flame him -1?
There, he's right there.
Where?
He's outside. Wrath, watch out.
I'm looking.
Look at the timer. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm again thinking of this all in like realistic terms, how like this is portrayed. There's a guy, our man outside. Wait, I don't know.
It's getting louder.
Yeah, we're close.
That's fine.
Hang on. Wait. I'll send the drone. All right, cover me.
Again, do you see everything that is being thrown? I don't know. Is gravity on like 1000%?
Hostage is on the ground near the door. The door and the wall are reinforced. The door upstairs is barricaded. One just grabbed her. Shit. He's using her as a shield. The other one's got a shield too. They're facing the door. All right. Get ready to breach.
What are you thinking?
Death from above. Wrath, you still on the north side?
Yeah.
All right, I'm making a door in the living room.
Pretty much role play.
You see me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta lay this thing. Cover me.
Gotcha.
This is such naive optimism of how people play multiplayer games.
Clock's ticking, Dante.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
This is like a multiplayer game for a utopian society.
Come on, Dante.
Breaching.
Where the enemies are like actually on your side and just trying to make you look cool.
All right. Got him. Cool.
I got her.
Yes.
Nice one, guys.
Cool
Let's
single
get out.
player game.
All right, move it upstairs.
Don't get
Yeah.
surprised. All right, let's go. Here we go.
I really didn't remember this being this
Find an exit.
I'm looking.
posh. Dude, he drew it was behind him. I thought he drew a dick on the wall. That would have been the first real thing I saw.
Everything's blocked.
Penis? You all saw it
Clear
too?
one out.
All right, I'm taking out the main entrance.
Oh, Havoc. Kitchen. Right there.
No. We got this. Get her out.
I got him. I got him.
Even this guy, he saw him, he turned, snapped to him, and was like, wait, we need this to be cinematic, and started shooting the wall.
Keep it moving. Shit, I'm dead. Window upstairs, go.
Whoa, wait. She's down. I have to revive her. Cover me.
I got you.
Revive me!
All right.
I'm serious. I'm being lit up here, Lynch. Ah, shit. He got me.
All right, I got the window.
Go.
Just threw her! Get out! You hear her scream even.
All right, I got the window.
You'll be the 4th follower, I guess.
Thank you. Oh man, we're trying to hit 10 followers this year. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gnarlith. I love that. Now watch the Siege X trailer. Fucking God, we were gonna watch trailers for like 2 hours. Yeah. Is this it? 1 minute? Gameplay probably. First look. I'm getting so many of these like tubers. This is Ubisoft official. Anthem, please. Anthem is my favorite like of all time. Of absolutely garbage trailer. I was absolutely gonna turn it on next. I liked Anthem. I loved Anthem. Like I legitimately really like that game.
Map. In one lane, you attack.
It's history
in the
on this
other,
channel.
You defend, and in between, Anything goes as you flank, ambush, reposition, respawn, and try a new tactic. Attackers and defenders.
This is just, let's watch the worst trailers of all time.
Inside, outside,
stream.
everywhere in between, mass hysteria. This is Dual Front, a new permanent mode coming at the launch of Siege X on June 10th, but playable now for free until March 19th if you can get into the closed beta. Good news, it's easy, and I'll tell you
yeah,
how.
This is definitely the same game 10 years later.
How is this different than
or
regular
however
Siege?
long.
Well, for
it
starters,
must be about
you're on
10.
a team of 6, so
8.
that's one more enemy to track and one more ally to watch your back. You choose from a curated and evolving list of attackers and defenders, and this lets you get creative. Take Azami on the offensive and protect your plant. Have Glaz throw up reinforcements and hold down long angles. Discover tactics and team synergies in a whole new way as the
honestly,
boundaries
that
come
trailer
down and opportunities open up. And hey,
I'm
if it ain't
curious what
working,
like the
you've got
production looks
unlimited
like for
respawns
it.
to
Like
pick
it is
another op and try something new.
exceptionally well done, but I can't imagine they would have ever done a behind the scenes. Here's the VFX that goes into creating this fake Rainbow Siege trailer. It's like opening yourself up to like, yeah, none of that, we didn't sell that. That's, you know, false advertising all the way.
To their objective room, planting a sabotage
It'd be really interesting
kit
to see.
and
Yeah, like
defending it while it does its thing. Completing this opens up a new area and a second objective.
that Siege
And after
trailer,
that, the HQ.
besides how cringe some of it
Sabotage that
is,
and victory
is
yours.
like flawless
While
of
you're
a
doing all
demonstration
that,
of the
though,
game.
The other team is trying
And to
do
know
the
how much
same
of it
thing
is
to
like
you
made
in
up.
Your defensive lane.
It's like how much work
So,
went into that,
maybe
and we're
spend
like,
some time
what
over
do
there,
you even
patching
do?
up breaches,
How much of it is in
refreshing
game?
traps,
How much is
and lending
like
a helping
post
hand.
effects?
Plus, take advantage of the neutral sector, a free-for-all zone between
Bungie admit that with
objective
Halo's
lanes
trailer.
that
I want to see a
allows for
full
swift
like
repositioning or
like
sneaky ambushes.
they have the files breakdown. There was
also
some
where
of that in
time-limited
Anthem's trailer.
assignments
Like you can look at it and just see that it's
offer
like
big
matte painting
boosts to
backgrounds.
the team that completes them and shift every season.
Yeah,
to
whatever.
offers.
Anthem time. I wonder if Anthem would have been more successful if its trailer wasn't so good, is what I want to know. Jara's Wrath. See, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think that like every month or so on a stream, I think about Jara's Wrath. Like when I'm playing with the Horsemen, I want to make that joke and no one is going to know. That is such a specific, stupid fucking thing. Fake, not real. This, like, again, this trailer has so much effort put into it, and this isn't even a cinematic in the game. So I remember there's like a side-by-side comparison of this and how empty this place actually is.
Freelancer.
Fraxley.
Listen, there's trouble.
I don't even think this guy exists.
What did you do?
I made a mistake. I hired some people. They weren't freelancers. I know. They said they could handle it, and the price was right. I thought maybe...
Unbelievable.
You're right. It was stupid. I'm sorry. But they're still out there. Somewhere. If you could just bring them back.
I miss Anthem. Dude, if Anthem had regular updates since launch, it'd be a pretty good game.
I'll get to it tomorrow. All right.
In the world of Anthem, you and your friends are freelancers, the heroes who leave the safety of the walls of Fort Tarsus to explore the unknown and protect humanity. Let's join two players as they head out on an expedition.
Oh, this whole...
Hey, Paul. You ready to go?
Yeah, none of this exists.
Already.
What are you going to use today?
I decided to go with the Colossus.
I'm going to use my Ranger. Try
It's
some new
crazy
upgrades.
that they would even try and pretend all of that is real. I really think if they didn't do this, people's expectations would have been normal. That's actually in the game as a loading screen, if I recall.
Every player will own an array of exosuits we call Javelin.
But like right now, yeah, all of that is a painting. That is not like actual environment.
These suits give players superhuman capabilities, and are heavily customizable so they look and play how you want.
The Halo?
Bam. Looking good. Nice. You've got a mortar equipped.
Yeah, I got it on the weekend. You lead the way, I'll follow.
Damn. Damn. Dude, this is the #1 signal to me now that a trailer is going to be glorped the fuck up is when the wildlife runs by in front of you. That is No Man's Sky, the original.
This is a vast open world you explore with your friends. Each Javelin exosuit has its own unique playstyle.
Also to say none of this exists. This whole like super jungle, trees falling, this environment, none of this exists.
All purpose, while the Colossus is a tanking
existed.
Right. Let's see what's up here.
The world of Anthem is hostile, and threats can come from any direction. It's a dynamic world where the unexpected is around every corner.
I'm not sure we want to use all our supplies on this guy.
Yeah, he seems like a problem for another day.
Yep. Imaginary.
We're getting some fire from up ahead.
I'll go low. You flank.
The discovery bonus is so goofy. I don't even know why. You can discover things in this game.
Hang in there. Almost there.
These enemies are made up. These enemies don't exist. Didn't exist.
Have you been in there yet?
I haven't.
Actually, I remember. I think there's like a whole scene up here where they're fighting enemies that never even were in the game.
Hello, treasure.
This game was shut down, yeah. Do they exist now? Well, I keep saying they don't exist at all because the game shut down. Like, you can't play Anthem anymore at all.
Anyone, we're under attack. Anyone in the area.
Why was it shut down? I'm surprised a lot of you are asking these. Like, it is super well documented that this game was an absolute catastrophic mess, and they wasted all of their money on it. And they had like a meeting where they were gonna decide whether or not they could continue it or not, and I was hoping, but they dropped it.
That's part of practice.
How long this was? Holy shit, this was 7 years ago. Fuck, dude. But it came out in 2019. How long? Math. I was gonna say, like, how do you not know this? I feel like this was in the news a week ago. Anthem was all over the news forever, but there was constant stories, like even after it had failed, it constantly showed up of like the I mean, it's genuinely like a really good deep dive of reading what went wrong in the studio, because there were so many journalists so deeply interested in it. It's one of those events in gaming where like everybody just like, we need the fucking answers, we need to actually know. There's like a lot of information about it. This giant robot is not real. This came in an update, I'd say months after launch, and they also didn't walk. They were stationary and you just had to defend them.
It brings devastating power to combat.
Oh, there are a lot of scars down there. Oh, the scars have a heavy.
Have time to use that
mortar. And then yeah, I imagine the Division trailer must have been very much like this. I don't remember it in as much detail. It was too woke. Well, also that obviously. I'm pretty sure this weapon also not real. Jarvis Wrath.
Oh, come on. Be something good. Oh, yes! Jarvis Wrath.
Oh, nice.
This item was not in the game.
Large-scale world events like Shaper Storms are dynamic and pull you off the beaten path with the promise of new stories to discover.
Oh, nice. It really like sells it for me afterwards, knowing that it was never in the game at all.
Actually, let's get some more people. Hold on a sec.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's happening?
Also, that is made up entirely. People joining your squad was one of the most difficult things to do on launch. It was one of those multiplayer likes where you could kind of sort of join people.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, we got Paul with 5% fire or some.
Whoa.
This environmental storm, not real. Wind, not real.
This storm is getting crazy.
I think those rhinos did not even exist either.
So what are we supposed to do? Fly into it?
All right, let's do this.
What even is real?
See you on the other side.
I don't know.
Our story is out there.
It's such a big letdown. I still, after you could talk so much shit about this game was good. This game was good. Fun fact. This trailer was made before the actual development started on the game. That's a good fun fact. That is a good one. I mentioned another game we were going to look at, Andromeda. I feel like all of these shit trailers are like the same culprits. Like they're either going to be Ubisoft. I guess BioShock has done a shit ton of them. Division also Ubisoft. I'm so glad this era like feels over. Like they learned their lesson even. Like it couldn't have been simple to create this stuff, and I don't think it helped anyone.
Well, taking whatever they want.
This isn't it. The gameplay reveal. They were
Where's Bronson? Send him another invite.
I even think that the original Witcher, was it Witcher 3 Wild Hunt trailer, made the game look way better than it was. And I know people loved the game still, but I remember the trailer like walking on a horse through like a city castle door, and there was people walking around everywhere.
Hey guys, I brought Chris.
Like it was on the level of like the intro to Anthem.
Okay, we're about to unlock my base.
Or the Assassin's Creed ones rather we watched earlier.
Heads up.
Heads up. Elite. Hands up. This is Bullet Sponge the game.
By the base and behind the truck.
If you really like shooting one guy for 5 minutes,
These guys out first as quietly as possible.
you missed out on the peak of gaming that was the Division 1. I don't know what happened in Division 2.
I'll pull aggro from the left here.
Yeah.
You guys good to go? All good.
Yep, ready.
All right, here we go. He's down. Get that last guy, get that last guy. Don't
Like shit, he's getting away.
He's gone. Guy incoming.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, come from the right. Find cover,
All that setup, dudes.
Ooh, watch out.
Holy crap.
I think it's even maybe a weird choice in this trailer to have, like if they were really gonna fake it, to still have the damage numbers show up.
I'm moving up.
I'm moving up.
Okay.
Me, when there's a light, I just give up.
Chris, can you mark some of these guys?
Nice, got trouble.
I can't move, I'm pinned.
Gotta hit him, Chris. It's all you, dude. Yeah, I'm on it.
I don't remember enough about this game to know like how much is goofy.
Oh god, look out.
Let's go. Get down. I'm pushing.
I mean, those paint cans are really funny to me, though. I don't think that... I'm doubting that was in the game. But it's funny that it just was perfectly lined up, like hand placed by the developers for the trailer, and he aimed perfectly left to right. We gotta get those paint cans in there. That's gonna look sick.
Get up.
Okay, last two. Hit him.
Turret's down.
80% goofy. I think I'm remembering a different walkthrough.
Okay, go. We gotta move up forward.
Last one. Keep the pressure on. Whoa.
Like there was more of a live demo that was a little bit weirder.
Somebody do something. Hey, that was good. Welcome, guys.
My brain no function, guys. I don't remember 10 seconds ago what trailers we just talked about. This week, or this weekend, I went to the doctor. I got my blood tests done. And I'm proud to let you all know that she said, in her words, in the official doctor write-up afterwards, I am profoundly deficient in vitamin D. I'm a vampire, and I'm a fucking gamer, and I just want you to know that. Profoundly. Take your vitamins. I mean, I have to now. What about gout in your blood? I'm still gouted. I still have to take gout medication. And I'd stopped taking thyroid stuff because I didn't want to. And that's like really bad. And that's partly why my vitamin D is so bad, because that also regulates that. I just, I was like, I'm just gonna not want to and it'll be fine. It has not been fine. So what trailer were we going to watch? The symptoms for low vitamin D? I don't know. Grok. Hey, Grok, what are the symptoms? This doesn't show any gameplay, does it? If it doesn't show gameplay... Also, I didn't play Gollum. I saw some of it. I guess it's 2 minutes.
Nose iron.
In development does not represent final quality. Well, okay. I mean, that has to be true.
So shiny, yes.
Any golemers? Does this exist? Everything I saw of this game was a brown corridor.
The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us, Gandalf.
The Dark Lord. What did you tell him?
Nothing. I swears.
The Lord sent me, his emissary.
This is weird.
To see matters in person. The creature. Bring it.
Because it's like not good,
kill it,
but in a totally believable way.
We must find help. He mustn't see us. No, not him.
Don't be scared.
Dude, is it just me? Does Gollum look like he's in the gorillas? A little bit. How am I supposed to take this goofy little guy seriously? You know, maybe I just never saw past the intro to Gollum where everyone was like in the jail cells because nobody was willing to play it longer. You know, I'm respecting the quick cuts in hindsight. Oh my god, if I could just download past events into my brain, I cannot possibly sit through and watch the whole thing. But in recent history, they did the hour-long Starfield preview. Holy shit, that has to be like pure comedy. It was like, I don't know, they just play the inspirational music behind Todd Howard saying like the most insane shit. Ten years ago. See, like, I want to know what team was called in to make this trailer for them. Like, who made this? Because all this shit was on the rise. I feel like there's one secret undercover agent team that was like, oh yeah, we'll like make a trailer for your game. Like, I don't believe that the actual No Man's Skies devs had the time to put this together and then still underdeliver on the game. Like, they couldn't have been doing both. Yeah, but like, who was it from Sony that came in and made this? And how? Like, I want the step-by-step documentary. I swear... This trailer speaks for itself. None of this shit, none of it still today. Everyone's like so happy with how many updates the game has gotten. It has had like a full, you know, comeback. But there's probably still a significant amount of stuff in here that is just not true. Like, there's no, they don't have these dinosaurs, right? There's no dinosaur. They do? Are they soaking in the river? Do they look that good? Real? Real? Rhino runs by? Animals flee, it roars. Dude, they were on some crazy shit with this game. I remember Sean Murray talking about how they wanted to have the periodic table of elements in the game or some shit. I don't even know if he knew what he was talking about. They do have that. I mean, they have like iron, but I would have to see like the whole thing that he described and explained. I think a lot of this would have been forgiven on their launch, but the most egregious thing was that they, in interviews, had talked about multiplayer existing, which was disproved. Like they were talking about multiplayer existing like within hours of the game launching, like all the way up to release, and it was disproven in like 2 hours. Yeah. They were like, the universe is so big, you'll probably never run into a player. 2 people found the exact same spot on the same planet within like 2 fucking hours. It took screenshots of it. Which honestly is fucking crazy that they were able to do that. But like they doubled down on it so hard when obviously, like, dude, just say there isn't. Why? It took like 2 or 3 years before they finally got multiplayer in. So weird. I love lying. Pog. I was thinking of playing this again recently. It's been a long time since I've touched it. Do we watch Watch Dogs? Hell yeah. Again, I feel like I had several other suggestions. I want to see this.
Rated M for mature.
If it's funny, it's funny. I didn't expect Geralt to introduce the game to me.
At CD Projekt Red, it has always been our goal to take you on adventures both legendary and grounded in reality.
I swear there was like a gameplay E3 walkthrough.
Magic, fantastic creatures, and age-old prophecies, quaint villages, and bustling
I never stuck with the game, so I can't even say. But I just remember one scene in like a walkthrough where they were talking about the cities and stuff. It might be in this one somewhere. Ah! Not a Witcher trailer without him being in a fucking bathtub. Maybe it might be earlier. Witcher 3 reveal. Daboo?
Ones.
This looks like all cinematic. I don't know. This is not it. I don't know. Hard to remember. Debut? Yo,
6 months into the invasion,
what about
Nilfgaard's legions had pierced the heart
the
of
Elder
Northern
Scrolls
realms.
6 trailer?
Behind them, blood-soaked fields, war-swept wastes. A lone wolf roamed these
No, don't spoil it. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna get blown the fuck away.
Obsessed,
Don't tell me.
his face's sense. Yet amidst the chaos, he could only follow his heart.
The last part. I'm gonna watch Elder Scrolls 6 and then Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm not recalling. There was one scene that I just found really odd in one of their walkthroughs. I think it was an actual onstage game demo. These are all trailers that showcase a video game. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Let's go. Even Elder Scrolls, Cyberpunk, Starfield. If you haven't seen this, I'm so excited for this game. Holy crap. You know the music? What? I don't even like, if you chose one of these modern programs like Unreal 5 to randomly generate terrain, which I've seen a few times, I feel like that is what this is. The clouds are like copy paste, and it looks like a like randomly generated, like just any TerraGen, yeah. Like, oh shit. There's no way they had even started considering the concept phase of this fucking game when they showed this 6 years ago. God damn, that was 6 years ago. God damn. I'm gonna start typing reveal instead of trailer. On God. I think it's mostly cinematic in that one. But still, sure. Apparently I had been watching this. I was already watched. Like up to here, what was I doing? This must have been on stream. I've done this before. It should be the 40-minute one. I actually remember watching like the whole 40-minute one in a call. And I think that one was all gameplay.
Future is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
Mr. Hand sent me. Am I right for the job? Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
Few have gone through to the other side.
Let's do this.
Oh no, I remember. They do like the first 10 minutes of gameplay. Was it actually 40 minutes? Sign in. No. There's a boob in it. That's fine, as long as it's not the main portion of my content today. If it, I want to find a different video, because if that one is no. It is a huge pain for me to like I'm signed in on Chrome, but Chrome cannot view videos while streaming. It just does not have that capability. So to like log in and age verify is a whole thing. 90%? Yeah, I imagine I'm probably not going to be able to find one. Though I'm remembering they do like a whole gameplay preview of that first scene where you're like fighting through a house and if there's like dialogue going on. I remember playing through that on stream. It was a very different experience for me personally. Maybe skip on this then though, unfortunately, because let me think what I could do. Let me see if I'm logged in. I could try and do it on Chrome. But I promise you, The chances of it working on Chrome, very low. Beep, 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 beep.
Almost clear. Go.
The Too Mad video? Dude, I swear to God, does everybody just have the exact same fucking recommended videos on YouTube permanently? Explore with us. I haven't touched these. Go away. I don't even know who the fuck Too Mad is.
Welcome
Every time I'm on YouTube, it's like this guy's face. Who are you?
Title, Cyberpunk 2077. A narrative-driven, open-world RPG set in a dark version of the future. Before we start, a runner named T-Bot are hired to find and retrieve a missing person. A girl whose locator implant went dark.
Almost clear. Go.
How do I not know I played Overwatch?
12:37.
Who did I play Overwatch with?
Biomon's been down an hour. Better dump them.
Cyberpunk 2077 is a first-person role-playing game.
He's fucking staring
this
at
perspective
me.
enables us to maximize your immersion.
Should have full access in 2.8 seconds.
Dude, it took Germa a few months ago in 2024. Germa told me about the I'm Already Tracer song or bit. I played Overwatch like daily for years and didn't know. I don't know. I don't know any of this. I just played the game.
Reached it. Your turn.
Never heard that? No, and he says it like every time we play a game together now. If you say like I'm already, he will come in, jump in, and fill in the gap and say I'm already Tracer every time.
Room's too simple. Not our girl, I think. Keep looking.
It looks like these scavengers are kidnapping people to harvest their implants.
I think he did it in a Horseman stream like recently. I think he did it in like 2 of them. And that's how I found out.
Okay, things are about to get heated.
That's a level 2 scavenger.
We'll take a reflex booster that temporarily allows us to use the Koreznikov ability.
Yo. I thought we were doing stealth. It's been so long since I touched this game, and it came out 6 years ago. Everything's 6 years ago. This looks like real normal game. I think compared to the other stuff, like we watch Watch Dogs, that shit all fabrication. This looks so far like a real game.
This is Koreznikov.
Which is why it's, I think, even funnier that it's not. Dude, I remember in the early trailers of this, they showed like wall running and stuff too. There was like some scene that was like wall running, double jump, and then the blade arms attacking people. It's got to be based on reality. No, I remember. I think I deleted the clip. I had it on my computer for a long time. I don't think there. Yeah, the destructive environment.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony.
I don't know about that.
Go.
The damage numbers are so goofy to me for a trailer, even if the game has them.
Layout shows only one.
Just the health bars and stuff. Like if you're gonna go full cinematic.
Sure hope our target's in there.
No. No. No, no, no boob. No boob. There's no boobs. No. No.
Locator implant.
Get her out, terrorist.
This scene where they come and get the body. I'm remembering this. I did this on stream. And then it's like, okay, that whole thing ended. And then in my game, I turned back into this door, and Jackie, this whole like environmental fog was not here. He walked through a fucking cabinet, like 4 of them, glitched through the wall, and was like, "Well, wasn't that crazy?" or something.
All clear.
That was trauma team, a kind of high-end.
Yeah, this whole room is like washed out. Any amount of lighting in here, and
medical insurance.
Don't have much time for what
not if you want your game to run at 5 FPS.
We've delivered the target, and T-Bug has
I literally
notified us
watched that clip yesterday. Where did you see it? Is that uploaded somewhere? I had it on my computer. Actually, I might have had it because of a clip. I don't know. It's in my top clips. Last time we looked, my top clip was Ronnie clipped when he killed me in one Overwatch game. He killed me in... They did nothing with the trauma team. I don't know. I want to go back and play this game at some point. Actual top clips, not featured. Do you know how I go to top clips? I think I know. Hold on. I'm removing something else. Getting sidetracked. Here, enjoy. Whoa. Content, clips, filters, all time. Sorted by views, high to low. There's no way that's my highest viewed clip of all time. Hold on. I'm trying. I don't know how to copy the link. It's not opening it. I right clicked to open a new window, and it opened the JPEG of the image of the clip. Is it just me? If there is a share button where it shows like the upload, the arrow pointing up and it says share, I am never fucking clicking that. So this was the most hidden link. I don't want to accident. Oh, you want to put this on TikTok right now? No. I really don't.
I think you can set parameters.
This is my... I like to see it though. I think a lot of the... This is my #1 clip with 170,000 views. My next one below that is 90,000. Dude, get the fuck off my... Adult content on Steam is like really funny.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
same room.
Your Steam on stream. I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
I'll just be
me!
careful, and then like it'll be fine. Like what? Oh, there's probably something. There was probably something there, like upcoming or like new and trending.
I remember during
the top one.
That's it.
Okay, that's it, dude. That's just a normal day on Steam. That's my top clip. Dude looked at Steam. Dude, that's not even Haunted by Femboy,
For joy.
which happened very recently.
From 2 years ago.
Chat. I'm profoundly vitamin D deficient. What clip was I? We were looking for Cyberpunk. I was told this was in the top clips. Maybe if I search by Cyberpunk, it's not even close. All of my top clips are actually just me talking to Jerma. Look at us? No.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the...
The fuck? I like how confident he is. Yeah, no, back to the trailer.
Have called in reinforcements. Let's get out of here before they arrive.
I got the eddies for new wheels now. Eyeing something real fine, too. How about you, Aina? Probably blow it all on booze in 3 days.
Talking about somebody else, Jack. You're cleaner than a cunt out of combat.
Trailer. I remember this had a whole bunch of like in the city stuff,
Every detail
and that's the more fake stuff. Oh my god, don't they like fight someone unarmed here, and lead you to believe that that was a thing you could do?
And oppression are the norm. We are working hard to make Night City a fully realized, seamless open world with no loading screens. Currently, we're in Watson, a former industrial district where crime now mixes with money.
Very strong signal.
Crime and money? Well, there's no way.
3 times. 3 times, yo. It's a piece of shit. Now give me back my eddies.
Yo, you could beat the first 2 chapters and not see this many NPCs.
Silverhand's debut album, that. Down no ever since, if you ask me.
City. Like in game, you're seeing like one guy on the other side of the street, one guy over here, and they don't notice you. Are there flying cars at all in this game? Like, does that seems like they would have to. Not in the city, not that you can drive. Corpo Rat.
We've greatly enhanced our crowd and community systems to create the most believable city in any open world game to date. The city's streets are bustling with crowds of people from all facets of life, all living their lives within a full day and night cycle.
This feels like I don't know, you're playing like a sandbox game, and every time you left click, like a person spawns where you're clicking and they fall to the ground like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and just start walking around and acting like they were there the whole time.
Fucking finally.
They just spam clicked for the trailer.
Shit's happening.
What's up, Jack?
Dexter Deshawn. Huh? Sound
This
familiar?
was too long.
You are.
I think that's one of the main highlights.
Freely, in many different cars, on bikes, and in other types of vehicles.
The Starfield one was very like this though, as well.
This does not look good. Puta madre!
Grab the wheel, Jack!
That was a bad word. That was a bad word.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Connection.
Enough. One sec. Let me switch back. I said there was something after. I said, what did I say? I says to the guy, I says, it was Elder Scrolls Cyberpunk, and then there was Starfield reveal. I don't remember what the reveal was. The reveal might have been absolutely nothing. I think they just like name dropped it. And then they had like a few videos throughout the year. And then they finally culminated in a 1 hour long masturbatory type beat. Full presentation. Yeah, it's all cinematic, and it was like, oh cool, they're working on a game. No gameplay, no buy. I guess this must be it. 2022 sounds... Dude, where does the time go? Away. These last 2 weeks have been a blur for me. I feel like 3 days passed.
Do what I say.
Athenius, thank you. Dude, skip. Skip.
Express how excited all of us at Bethesda are to be here with you today. We're so grateful you're spending the time, and we know you've waited a long time to fight.
Skip. Don't believe his lies? It's fun. It's fun though. Again, I haven't played the game. Not very good. I would like to still try it because there are some mods for it now. There's like the randomized start and stuff, and we could still maybe do permadeath with it, which would be more enjoyable too, because I haven't like seen, like, even though there's like, I hear 2 outposts in the whole universe, I haven't seen them once.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Didn't modders give up? 99% of them. I think there's one guy who's made like a ton of overhauls. I was looking into it a while back. But they made like a DLC recently, and also that was very, very poorly received. There's no way that's a level 1 Tyrannid. Oh yeah, I guess so. It just walked away. I thought, okay. All right, I was spooked. Look at this. Look at this gay world is what I read. I'm the problem. I don't know what amount of this is true.
It would appear that pirates of the Crimson Fleet are using the facility.
It's all real. This is all in-game real. You just took fall damage. I think the number one thing is always lighting. Makes everything, the lighting and the fake atmospheric fog that makes every room like actually look really good. And then you play the game and it's full bright, no fog. Skyrim super overrated. I mean, again, I think for the time Skyrim came out, I don't know that I'd call it overrated. There really was nothing to compare it to. And not nothing, but I think it was like a significant enough leap over Oblivion, and nothing else in the genre was really going that far. But I also agree, any Bethesda game, I have a very hard time playing without mods. But also Skyrim got them fairly quickly, if I recall. And a lot of them were just ported Oblivion mods, so like there was already like the infrastructure for it. Base Skyrim is better than base Oblivion, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't... Does this whole like...
So cool, we just
I was really impressed with the whole shipbuilding thing that they show here. How functional is it?
Not just how the ship looks, it's how it performs.
Like, does it not matter at all? Pointless? Cool, but pointless. I think that's the same as Fallout had. Fallout 4 had the base building you could do, which like fundamentally there was no reason to actually do it. There was the whole like faction points you could get. And I remember like building one just for funsies. It's probably about the same. Who the fuck built bases in Fallout 4? This guy. A lot of people. killing all these people. So, I think I've watched every bad video game trailer in existence. What do we do now?
We can't wait for all of you to experience the game. Thanks again.
Time to play a bad game? Dude, all right, hold on. I enjoyed Mass Effect Andromeda. I think I'm just always wrong. No matter what. Like, even if it's a positive thing, like, oh yeah, like I thought Andromeda was really cool. I didn't beat it. It got a little samey. Was this on release? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, if you saw me play Avowed recently, goofy NPC interactions and dialogue just makes me enjoy a game more. So that didn't bother me. And then I thought the combat was cool. Which is why I thought Anthem was going to be cool, because it was just Andromeda gameplay. But more. I don't remember if any of these like actually have gameplay. Like if we have 1 minute of people holding hands. The cutscenes were the best part. You know how many videos on YouTube that are just like compilations of looking at them? If people didn't like them, then there wouldn't be a million viewed videos of like, oh, look at this funny NPC. Funny. Mass Effect Andromeda, funny. There better not be someone talking.
What brings a Pathfinder to our humble port? Venturev. Name ring any bells? What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
What is this music, by the way?
Just point me to where you're holding him and there won't be any trouble. There won't be.
They add like a fucking studio audience.
Drop it now. You first. Get out.
Tower won't find a safe place to land the Tempest.
This is awesome. I hate the fucking sound effects. What a good game. Funny Moments 4. Funny Moments 4. They have 4 videos worth of funny moments.
Phoebe, what's your full name again? Peanut Butter? My full name is Peanut Butter. That's my story, and I'm sticking
What happened in 3? There's 5?
Did you ever meet Jen Garson?
Oh shit, there's number 5.
Fundraiser and then blurted something about one.
Is this just dialogue? What the fuck? Are they telling jokes?
With their children.
Dude, you have a 4-minute video called Funny Moments.
And who decided ladders would only go one way? In what world do ladders only go one way?
They blow things up. So about that bar fight on Kadara, was that like a date?
Nah, there'd be less of an audience and more property damage.
All funny moments. All of them.
The way I see it, you need me.
This is
If I pull
literally
this off, maybe
all
you'll
of
look
them.
like the leader
Thank you,
pretend to
Nathan.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend.
You see, these are all in...
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Where's my ship?
Alright, let's do something else. That ended it. I was just I was trying to find how could it be hard to find a Mass Effect Andromeda funny montage. It's the only thing that was on the internet for months. Come on. Let me look. Hold on 1 second.
At the heart of
I just searched Crobacat. They're number one. It's right there for you.
Mass Effect Andromeda is a question. How far will we go? The Mass
real
Effect
trailer
trilogy is a huge part of our history and the lives of many of our fans. It was an amazing story, but this is a whole new adventure. We're building on the things you love about Mass Effect. Amazing stories and gameplay, and now we're letting our imaginations run wild. How far will we go?
Simulating the tell if it's real.
Yeah, you build up how they talked all the shit.
This is going to feel like, in many ways, Mass Effect 1 again. Like, you'll be able to experience things for the first time again. And that was our goal, because we didn't want to just retread.
I forgot how goofy this character feels, though. Like, there's a lot of normal looking people in this game, and the weirdest looking one is the main character.
Ground and make it feel like this was Mass Effect 4.
Maybe she doesn't even look that goofy, but her just eyes and everything, her mouth.
What happened?
I feel like other characters have normal mouths.
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with your face?
This is next generation. This is what it looks like. Like, some of the textures and characters look better in 3.
It's really going to be something, isn't it? I haven't even shown you the best part.
It looks like Jimmy Neutron.
Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
All right, what happened? To who? To whom?
See, I love this.
Father. Sorry, my face.
Do you know how rare it is to get a budget game this big of a budget, and then to have this much goofing to enjoy? Nobody would intentionally make this much goofing.
With everything.
Are we ever going to get another Andromeda?
I wrote in my preview, I think they kind of look like Sims 3 era Sims. They sort of just, something about their eyes is a little bit off.
Aware. That's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
Don't like being sat on, huh?
ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
This shit.
How?
Keeps me engaged.
How is this possible?
I suppose you're right.
This is how you get me to watch every cutscene.
Patching it through. Sam, now!
And then the gameplay was good.
Simulating a face is harder. However, at some point, it gets sufficiently real, it falls off a cliff, and it gets creepy.
Finish it.
Yeah. You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
I think I'm going to become an Andromeda-like streamer. I don't know. I need to practice. I need to, like, look in the mirror every day and study and practice. Hey, guys. I don't know. I got to really learn to sell. But you can't physically do it, is the problem. How much her like top lips come up here? You can't actually do it.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. See? No reason we can't be civilized.
One thing that I do have to mention that could totally change on release
Looks like
is
Source
that it was
filmmaker.
very,
Yeah.
very, very buggy.
This is the real funny moments. Yeah, this is what the kind of stuff I was looking for. I thought like a ton of people just had these. The boobs. The boobies. I wasn't ready for the boobies. Mine do that? That's crazy. Well, you're gonna have to restart your game over.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
I live for that kind. That is one of my favorite things, is when something that's not supposed to be there appears in a cutscene. Like all of the old GTA games, like even in the GTA 4 videos I used to make, where you try and get like fucking the Carmageddon to show up in the cutscene. We need more of this, not less.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
We have to disarm them.
It looked like she threw her backpack on her. Who killed him? Who killed Hannibal?
My experience, this game is just kind of like, guess what? This thing happened. Now you have to deal with it. And the character doesn't seem to like even like
love it.
Care?
Love every moment.
Mm-hmm.
Shit!
Liam! Hold me! Get a room! The floor?
You folks need a hand? Oogie!
She's having as much fun as me.
The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
That looked like Halo. Someone was like, I saw people saying in general, maybe more than one, talking about the Halo 5 trailer. Was that really? I feel like Halo 5 was exactly what they showed. Or maybe I'm thinking of Infinite. I don't know.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat,
Yeah, I think I don't know anything about Halo
You
5.
sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yeah, get her!
Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the kit.
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you.
Halo 5
Both of you.
completely lied about the entire story. Is there like a video on that?
Do great things. I see so much
Other than just me looking at the
potential in you.
trailer?
You're someone to me. I'm starting to think that kiss was more than just a distraction.
This is so Source filmmaker.
One thing has been
Dude,
bothering
like
me
watch
a
that
lot
scene
is
again. And this guy on the right is the spy.
I'm starting to think
I'm
that
starting to
kiss
think
was
that
more
kiss
than
was
just
more than a distraction.
One thing has been bothering me a lot.
I've seen
if
that
the
scene.
characters have dead eyes.
Yes.
How does
They're almost too alive. That's the problem. They flutter everyone.
Nothing's ruined. It would take a lot to ruin this.
Really?
Because I love you too.
I think I know how to make all this up to you.
Please, no more food.
I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, right? Or
Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Great game. Like, honest review of Andromeda, like 8 out of 10. I'm just fucked. Jackie Chan. True. I could be convinced to go higher. To break the 8. So confident.
The second door requires a passcode, Pathfinder. The second door.
Oh, this is just any MOBA. This is normal.
I promise to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Am I fucked? I feel like I could
Hi
watch
and good day.
this whole thing.
Having forward head posture is a major epidemic. It's a very serious condition that leads to many degenerative problems, many health conditions. Not only as children who spend so much time looking down, texting on their computer, but us as adults as well.
There.
Posture check.
Like I've been dead 600 years?
Square up. That's how I take my vial of blood.
Unlike you in the Pathfinder, I do not require blood. I have yours.
That's Lucio getting shot by Winston's Tesla cannon.
But not for me. My father lowered
Pretty
himself
close.
to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Knackmore will pay with blood.
I remember this.
Oh no.
Oh no. You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Durable Strux.
Greatest fight scene in the game ever.
Take your goons with you. Now where's the drive core? Hand it over.
Hey there.
Is that a
Hey
Krogan
yourself.
voice?
Question
I was
for
just
you.
about to say they should have made everybody a
When
Krogan
all
because
this
you can't tell
craziness
that
is
their
over,
faces are weird.
Think you'll have kids?
But then they do
Where the
that.
heck's that coming from?
At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over
Fuck.
again?
When do our families get out of stasis?
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it.
Skip.
Nothing is a dream.
This clip is so long. But it does match perfectly.
Just do it.
But it is so long. I remember. When do you think we're just gonna get to start making some fucking babies?
Here they come.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close.
Guys, help me.
Oh, I feel like I did have that happen to me a few times actually.
What's going on?
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Don't tell Lexi.
The male looks really generic and strange. So you say, okay, I'll make my own character. You are given the strangest looking presets to work from.
Do all humans
the strangest.
That looks like the normal character, but with like a rectangle here. Like a full... what are those? It's brain blanking me. The monkeys. The monkeys, orangutans.
Looking presets to work from.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Writer.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
Are you mad, Writer?
So, Ryder, big news.
I fucking
think
love
I found my
this.
purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker?
To tell the truth, I'm not much of a player.
Yeah, me neither.
Right before it cuts away, the Asari like rolls her eyes in this super comedic fashion, and I don't know if it's like a glitch of like the eye tracking or not.
Come on.
Yeah, this was everywhere.
I need something. Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. Back up, literally. Whoa, easy.
This.
Oh, crap.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Thank you.
Destroying their command structure systems leaves the rest of the Kep vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
Stop shooting me!
City?
That's the one. This is...
No.
Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
True. True. True, and I'm still giving this game an 8.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
You're not going
Save
anywhere,
it.
Buster.
I asked you both to stop by, remember? Welcome to the Nexus.
We're all feeling the pressure.
That's just an optical
Where's
illusion.
The Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
The more I played it, it doesn't even feel like a BioWare game. It's weird. I like the combat, but I don't like the characters, at least in those first 2 hours.
Hey, if you like the combat, but not the cutscenes, I got a good news. Anthem's coming out soon.
I don't like the writing.
Fuckers.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2.
Kill them!
This is your way out of here.
Play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to...
Oh, they're looking to see if anyone's watching. Makes it so much
This
better.
is your way out of here.
Play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down.
Brazilian or not.
True. I've been there as well.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
It's just not military. They weren't prepared for ambush.
Dude, just quick load. Drama Queen, just quick load. We get just quick load.
Another path.
Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough, even with the Krogan safe. Sorry, rambling.
Settle down.
All right. I got us here. Good luck,
She
Pathfinder.
is so the weirdest person. Her face. Everyone else is like
overall, Mass Effect Andromeda feels very different to the other Mass Effect games, I think. And I, like, full disclosure, am scared of saying negative things about it because I know how passionate people are about this. But it feels a little more bro-y than I think previous games did, and then it feels a little more like a cover-based bro shooter than it does like what I know of Mass.
What? What? How many Gears of War games were released in this year for bro shooter to be a genre that I'm forgetting about?
Lean more towards like Gears of War.
And to be fair, I mean, it's the series has been going that way.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this.
All right. I don't. This probably user score, dude. 8 user score for me. 8. Sounds like she only played Mass Effect 1. I mean, true. Mass Effect 2 was a very cover shooter. You spent most of your time in cover telling your like companions what abilities to use and when. I know I played Mass Effect 2 on like super difficulty, and if you weren't in cover, you died in like one shot. But I will say this, in Andromeda, you did have more bros. I'm definitely going to try and remember to call every cover shooter a bro shooter from now on. Same with 3. Man, I know a lot of people had issues with the ending to 3 or something. Mass Effect 2 for me was like a top 10 game of all time when I'd finished it. Like, it was very good. And then I opened up 3 when it came out, and I don't think I made it through the tutorial. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What happened? All right. I think I am actually out of trailers and need to do something. Yeah, so I started my stream. One guy said Assassin's Creed. 2 hours and 30 minutes later, here I am. That was me. Congrats, you did it. I think tomorrow I will. Is Assassin's Creed Shadows coming out on Steam, or is it? Do they still do like Ubisoft as a launcher? Steam. I feel like I could play it tomorrow. It sounds like a nice thing to do, especially after all this. Went back to Steam. Thank God. I know like For Honor you can play through Steam and it still launches, or used to at the very least launch the Ubisoft launcher. Worst launcher out of any launcher. The Ubi Play. Get out of my games. Something about this nostalgia sesh. Which one was the more modern good Far Cry? Almost makes me want to play that. Was that Far Cry 3? But I don't have that on Steam, which is weird. I guess I had it on Ubisoft. Yeah, no, I did. That was one of the ones that required it. 4 was in Nepal, I believe, and then 3 was like the first one that came out and was the Insanity Man. 3 was a really good game. A 5 is the last good one. Isn't 5 also the last one? Hold on. Far Cry. Well, there's a 6. It's hard to even say 5 was the last good one, and yeah, like there was like one after that. I remember not liking 5 that much, but looking on Steam right now, Far Cry 3 is $5. Not even on sale. Oh wait, no, it is. It is literally 75% off. Okay. In my cart. You hated the trailer for 6 because they reloaded guns in it. Is this true lore? This sounds made up. I did. Wait. Okay, we have another trailer to watch then. What the fuck was I smoking? There had to be a more nuanced take than that. Right? Yeah, I don't know about this game. They're fucking reloading in it. I don't. That also does sound like something I would say, so. Official reveal or official launch? Which one were they reloading in? It's got to be the reveal. That's the only thing I would watch on stream. I'm really vaguely remembering that I did say something about this. It just sounds insane out of whatever context there might have been. It was the E3 React stream with Jerma. Surely it was a bit.
It's beautiful, amigo. Perfect, but useless. I have something for you, Diego. The pin.
Gameplay.
A monster. This grenade. Except it has 2.
Bruh. Surely they showed gameplay. If we were talking about this in a official trailer, then that would have been the one. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do they just quick cut, reload, or am I crazy? What is this? Check the classification.
Guapo,
What the
you
fuck?
Listen. Rule 16. A guerrillero's revolution never ends. Always another war.
We found it? Okay, real clip. Hold on. Thank you. Dude, thank you, Ster historians. I don't even know this history. And I'm the guy. Jerma and Star cannot shut up. Who?
Time you learn about
Okay, just like fucking.
You fucking ruined it. It's over.
A trailer of reloading guns. I'm out. No reload. Oh, we could reload this one. You could reload this one. Like, I don't want to waste my time on this.
It really was just like.
All right. Okay. So the chat comment made it sound like I was crazy. You see the clip? I think I have a fucking point. You guys, that was a setup.
Time you learn about
Okay, just like fucking.
You fucking ruined it. It's over.
A trailer of reloading guns. I'm out. No reload.
I don't have time for this. We're watching the entirety of E3. I don't have time for this. I stand by it. Good take. 5 reloads. 5 reloads and I'm done. Reloading is only meant to happen when you have your weapon switched. Prove me wrong. Was also the stream you complained about D&D? I realized how much my my nonsense opinions are holding weight years later. We were having the discussion in Discord the other day of like, it was 2 years ago that I said I preferred Brotato over Vampire Survivors, and people still remember that shit. Because it came up in Jerma's stream when he was playing the zombie thing. And Jerma was like, oh yeah, I think he would like this game. And the whole chat was like, no, he would fucking hate this. Ster hates roguelikes. Yeah, he would just say he would rather want to play Brotato. That clip was 2 years ago. Also, yeah, saying that like I hate Hades. Dude, I have just on Steam. Hold on, how many Hades 2. 21 hours. Hades 1, 70 hours. Ster hates all games. No, the progression in Hades does suck. Good game, progression sucks. The roguelike guy, I'm in the credits for Nuclear Throne, a real, true, honest, hard-working roguelike out in the weeds. Yeah, if I love Mass Effect Andromeda, how can you say that I hate games? Put me to the fucking test. At the end of the day, what can you say? Hold on. I'm seeing if there's a little more to watch here. The Rogue Legacy vid? Oh yeah, people were asking me the other day, games I had speedrun. I totally forgot that we did Rogue Legacy speedruns for a while. I had the second place time for 1 hour. I think is how it went. It was either second place or first place time, and I had it for 1 hour before someone had already like coincidentally uploaded some other thing at the same time. Super House of Dead Ninjas? True, because no one touches it. How many hours do I have in that game? I have 150 hours in Super House of Dead Ninjas. How did he do that? I don't know, guys. I'm drawing a blank here on things to do. This is why I was capable of getting so sidetracked. I am downloading Far Cry 3. I don't think that's a today thing. I think I would want to spend more time in it. We could do some battle stations. I don't want to get involved in like a full single player experience. I think tomorrow will be Assassin's Creed Shadow of the Void or whatever, Shadow Man. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh no! Did I like Rogue Ganassi enough to play it again? Chat. Do you know how I hate all games, right? I have 15 hours played in Rogue Ganassi since that stream, like total. So it's shit? Yeah, I think so. Did I see the new Styx trailer? Styx. I think I saw parts of it. I searched Styx, and apparently that is in fact a band. Do I prefer it over Vampire Survivors? I mean, I think the Ember take is still the same. To dive into the true take. I appreciate Vampire Survivors for creating the craze of everyone else making Vampire Survivors, but I think it's one of the weaker entries overall. And Rogue Ganassi has the hindsight of seeing what they did and just building on it. So I do like it more. Yes.
I bet you think I'm here for the gold and jewels, right?
Dude, the Sticks meme of my channel is so ancient. There has to be like 2% of viewers that even know what this game is, right? Or is it just all the same people? Poll? Usually people just, honestly, any single time you do a Twitch poll, people just try and make it be 50%. I think there's no value. I don't... Do you know Ster played Sticks? How old is the other ones? Like, this is ancient lore. I'm even gonna, hold on. YouTube. Ster 2 Sticks. 2015.
Play game for gift. I've watched the whole 6 playthrough, don't test me.
Dude, and this isn't even like a supercut. This is a 9-hour and 19-minute upload on Ster 2. This isn't like, haha, look at Sticks, which honestly would probably make like a good video if you like cut it down. If the quality is remotely good. No, also it was 2016 or whatever the fuck I said, so it's only 720p.
Sticks.
I remember there was one cutscene in this game that broke me. Dude, this is weird. There's like a webcam of 2015 Ster. But only at the end of the VOD? I don't even know what apartment that is. Who is this? Twinkster? It may have been. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can find that cutscene. If it's, I think I'm near it because you can see like where the YouTube. Yeah. Hold on. Detour. This is the fucking Detour stream. Someone in my chat said Sticks. I'll see you in 2 hours. Wait, Tailspinner said Sticks. I'm getting fucking Tailspinnered of all people. That's the Sticks, average goblin. It's 9 hours long so you can feel as tormented as me. I like stealth games, proceeds to break every stealth rule and generally becomes impatient. Yes, that's how the stream started talking about this.
Gift
9 years ago.
because entertaining.
And he's still... I did, actually. I was clicking through. There was an editor, too. Like, maybe like 9 hours to beat. Thank God my voice dropped when I hit fucking puberty. He hates it? Here's the thing. Here's the deal. I hated this game the entire time I played it. I think I got 30 minutes in and decided I hated this game. And then I beat the whole thing. And then Sticks 2 came out and I don't think I had the patience on that one. It's right around here, this cutscene. I don't remember what happens. I just remember it being weird.
Here are the documents as agreed. But But you should take a look at this. It was meant for Aaron.
Let me see. What? It's a fake. A fake document signed by me, ordering all the elves to attack this night.
They are easily fooled by signatures.
Other fakes such as this.
Good one.
Aaron, war is guaranteed. The excuse that
Ster, please don't talk during this cutscene. I swear to fucking God. Telepathy him.
Obviously, Styx is behind this.
It is urgent that I speak to Baron. Hide in this.
I swear he just gets like insta stabbed from nowhere.
See you.
Okay.
No?
Welcome, dear friend. I'm happy to be able to clear up some matters with you. Have you heard about the creatures
This is
who
important.
invaded our jails? Have you any idea of their origin? You see,
Also, I'm remembering now too, my old uploads. I was like, yeah, this volume's maxed, everything's maxed. Why is this so quiet? That I remember I was a 30% volume of everything else. The internet is 100. I'm 30% on everything. Even old TF2 videos, like every video, I remember people telling me they had to turn it up to like triple.
There are rumors that the elves.
Governor, I must discuss.
I'm really good with audio.
Problems with you without delay. I have got wind of a conspiracy that involves.
No!
I missed it.
Either I.
I have got wind of a conspiracy that involves. Oh.
Styx! No! Either I help the elf by making
My reaction is so delayed. I was falling asleep. I remembered finding this so funny, and it's just like, oh.
out of the embassy and go straight to the docks. Anyway, I have to find Corvus before Styx does.
I remember that being the only thing I enjoyed about this game. That's the one memory I have, and that's kind of like a. No, it was so close. I can't hear it. Anyway, yeah, no, that's the Styx lore. Is hated it. This whole thing was not even like funny suffering. I don't think. Like you can hear me yawning. I hated this. And then chat made me play Styx 2, and now there's apparently there's a new one coming out.
I'm here for the quartz.
Styx isn't the goblin you play as. The end of the plot was like all the goblins are clones of one goblin in the end. I don't remember. Something going on there.
It's okay. I got you, pal. We're gonna do big things together.
The yawn over the new one. I have to sit there silent for 5 minutes and then yawn.
Search everywhere! Those dirty Inquisition are like cockroaches. Always in the wrong place.
I think I did see this. And I don't think there's any gameplay.
So, looks like I get to do a little pest control. Kill that green bastard! You guys need to slow down. Keep them coming!
I'm remembering again. It's all coming back in waves. Part of the reason why I hated Styx 1 so much was like, okay, I do get pretty impatient in stealth games, and it was kind of average. But you get through half of the game, you like travel through a castle and you're like hiding, you're sneaking, you get to the end of the castle. The game literally at that point, you just do every level backwards to go back to the start of the game. And I kind of wasn't that into it. And then when I hit that part where it was just actually intended backtracking, I think it broke me the extra percent.
So how you actually watched your 6 playthrough.
Just remember, kids, it's not about doing it. It's about
I like this trailer though because you can still see it is still like a little bit jank. Like look how this guy pulls this bow and arrow.
It's not about doing it. It's about getting away
Play. The Master of Stealth is back. And originally when Styx came out on Steam, I remember it being highly recommended. It was kind of like a cult classic, which is why I even jumped in. I was sort of like shocked, surprised at what I was experiencing. Anyway, what were we doing? Is the second game good? I don't recall anything about it. I remember not being that into it either. And then I dropped it after like an hour or two. I did not want a 9-hour Styx again. Considered battle stations. I was playing Overwatch. It's 2016. They did have their mid-season patch where they buffed Genji, so that sounds really exciting to jump into Overwatch and play against fucking buffed Genji. Battle, dude, I'm in the loop. Battleborn trailer. Chat, this is a one guy stream. If you don't one guy me, the content's over, I think. I played Battleborn. Maybe I do this more than I remember. I'm remembering I had like one really vicious take when Battleborn was coming out, and I looked at gameplay on stream, and I feel like I remember. I don't remember what I was saying when this was, but I feel like it was a full 5 minutes of like, this looks like fucking doo-doo dog doo-doo. And it was really petty stuff as usual. But like, who was right? I win. Dark Souls 3 together mod. Me and Germa might do it on like this weekend or next weekend is the current guesstimation. Yo, imagine Battleborn, which actually does have like some cool characters like this Clockwork dude. Imagine how Battleborn failed and now replace these characters on screen with the Concord character designs. How much worse is that? That guy's head's tiny. This makes it look like a different game. Like it's a survival horde shooter. Looks so bad in hindsight. 10 years. I mean, doesn't look bad for 10 years ago. Hold on, show me Battleborn gameplay, and I think I can recreate. That is, I can already recreate it. I remember, and I was gonna say that my take was that the UI in the game looks like absolute nonsense and is incredibly cluttered, and you can't even visually see this game. Look at this thumbnail. I don't even have to click the video. It's like that meme where you have every single UI element from every game all put into one picture. And I feel like one of the characters also had like a visor overlay, so like the whole screen was like TV green. or something. Versus. Yeah. Conk, are you sure it's balanced? Am I? I asked you.
The enemy's sentries.
Immortalized.
Escort
This
minions to
discussion
enemy
immortalized
sentries
into
to strip
history.
away their shields and leave them vulnerable to attack.
Dude, this game, guys, this game is coming out next week. You guys excited? I would play it. I would too. Is the thing actually. Dude, this is giving me Deadlock with 30 FOV vibes.
3 minions along to weaken the enemy sentry.
It's totally unbalanced. This match.
Thrall mercenaries deployed.
Chosen.
I don't know. I don't know. It's usually my take with these that I really think games with this much like colors and abilities need to be third person. It's like if you, the direct comparison would be Gigantic. It's very similar to this, but feels way less claustrophobic and like you can actually do stuff. All I know is that this character fucking plays patty cake. Baker's man or something. They've just been doing that for 10 minutes straight. They re-released Gigantic just to kill it again. That's an arena. It's an arena right there. Doing the hand thing. All right. Now I think it's I'm getting used to the pattern. I sit here until I get one guide. But I don't give it to the new one guyers. I scroll up. I scroll up, I saw nothing. I failed. Dirty Bomb? I feel like if I watch Dirty Bomb, I'm gonna get sad. Actually, now that's a trailer.
Peggy 18.
Nosgoth? It feels so weird sometimes to look back at stuff because it feels like we really are just in a loop of making the exact same game over and over again. That all of these are totally interchangeable with like this, even though these graphics are a little bit dated. I mean, like for a cinematic, it looks like some normal modern stuff. Like this could be a game conference tomorrow. We're like, oh yeah, okay, new game. I forgot what was like Brink's whole deal. They had a very, I feel like they had a very weird pitch for what the game was and the gameplay modes, and then all I remember is it was just payload. The finals if it was good. I mean, the finals if it was a payload based game. Show gameplay? Yeah, show gameplay. Oh, TF2 hat. TF2 hat. I don't think this has gameplay. Brink is remembered very fondly. I don't remember like loving it. It felt like, in the same way I'm saying, a little bit interchangeable with so many other things.
Then riots, now kidnapping. What next? I'm just saying that. Where's this place we're going to again? Fish Farm Visitor Center.
This game had cutscenes?
And fish. Let's get this over with. Safety's off. It's showtime.
Why are their faces so long? They're horses. I think that was part of the selling point of like they wanted to try and sell an internet connected story between each like multiplayer round. Just kind of what like Titanfall did as well. Where they tried to make it seem like you were doing single player missions. Loadout trailer. Bots. Okay, you're a bot. Holy aim. Maybe people liked Brink because they got to kill like bot farms. Like no one was good at FPS games yet. Okay, show me good Brink. Brink gameplay, good movement.
Arc existing in 2045 and into an item for me to show you a couple of the game's features in the absence of any enemies. Now Brink uses those
I'm looking at this through a box. I got binoculars
to,
on.
but without the artificial constraints, because we've developed a new system that we're calling SMART. It stands for Smooth Movement Across Random Terrain. If you walk up to something that's an obstacle, just as you would do in any other shooter, you'll stop. But if you want to try and indicate to the game that you want to get somewhere as quickly as possible, using this SMART button, you're able to vault, mantle, and climb with ease. And this is a cool system for helping you navigate through the game, but it's not an autopilot. You don't enter a hand animation that you can't get out of. It's great for advanced players too.
Use a smart button in real life? Yeah,
if you're
that'd be
approaching an
good.
obstacle like a security sensor, and you want to make it through that obstacle without perhaps alerting the enemy to your presence, you could just look up.
So spacebar?
And you'll mantle up and over that automatically. And by the same token, if you use your same smart button just running towards something and looking down, you'll indicate to the game that you're able to slide under something.
I'd rather just crouch and jump, to be honest.
We want you to be able to make tactical decisions about where you go and how you play. It's not a rail shooter where you're on a kind of minecart witnessing canned cinematics. And that's important too, because in Brink, irrespective of whether you play offline or online, you can create a cool identity for yourself that really reflects how you want to play the game. So
this video has 500 views. I remember watching this video when it was new. There's another one here, 34,000 views 15 years ago. For some reason, this one was uploaded 2 years later for the UK one, and I feel like it's probably worse quality.
Play.
Yeah, the other one was blurrier.
Or perhaps at the rear doing support. You'll take part in military badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because I was a Blacklight Retribution enjoyer, but I also acknowledge I feel like that game was barely distinct in anything it did. I felt the same about Brink. That I know, like, Shore4, like, loved this game. But I don't know. Not too special to me. All right. Someone else said something. Black Knight Retribution devs got canned by Paradox. Well, I mean, have they made anything in 15 years? Loadout? I'm an old man with my one loadout story every single time this game comes up. I can't do it again. Do it too long, didn't read. They sponsored YouTubers to show the game, and it was a deliverable that you had to do, was you had to showcase the emote that had your dick out. And if you didn't do that, they wouldn't pay you. Because it was part of the sponsorship. I was just thinking about this game. This game was neat, if you don't know it, because it was like combine different parts to make your own weapons. There wasn't like choose the rocket launcher. It was like this shoots rockets and you could totally modify everything. It was an emote like that, but like you were fucking dick swinging. I was gonna say I should look up these. Maybe I shouldn't look these up, because I know there was a lot of tubers back in the day that were contractually obligated to show that dick. To find the email. Honestly, I might have it. I mean, your email never gets rid of emails. When I'm dead 100 years from now, 200, they're gonna have my loadout email. You see, this game really prided itself on like being like raunchy. There's already a couple like BDSM outfits. And, you know, but then they continued to escalate. I think there was like a full pull your pants down and show ass and fart until they escalated and their game was failing and they were like, let's put a fucking, it's dick time. Yeah, a real bro shooter, if you would. Uncensored. I don't know that I don't even know if I'm actually allowed to watch this on stream in current year.
All right, whose face am I gonna sit on first?
Man, I look good.
I think I can, but I don't know that I want to. All right, I mean the title of the stream is the worst trailers ever. I feel like this is a good one to cap that on.
All right, whose face am I gonna sit on first?
I'm not skipping. You get the full cringe too.
I look so good. I want these boots in real life. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just go with it. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, God, look at all these balls. There's balls all over this place. I'm on my way. Hang on. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Hey, what happened to your head?
I have no fucking head.
Here they come, here they come. They're all around us.
Ah, we almost had it.
I'm gonna heal you. Eat your vegetables. Capture egg. Oh, nom, nom, nom. Eat the hell.
Nom nom nom, he says to the guy.
I can see right through my fucking chest.
Oh, look at us. We're number one.
Yeah, 11 years ago, that was peak. Peak.
Oh, I'm not number one.
Gary, I'll finish you off.
Dude, loadout crashed out.
Everyone! I've never laughed so hard at something so fucking graphic.
Whose voice was that? Who do they got on here? That sounded very familiar. This game was ahead of its time. This game was very tuber, very YouTuber. I am. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Loadout sponsored. Do I type dick into YouTube search? Loadout sponsored dick. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Let me show you loadout, parentheses, including penis physics. Loadout, you can shoot the penis off? Scanning.
Following video is ready.
Oh, this video existed. Oh no, this video has 200 views. It was a pretty decent game too. I feel like this has got like some level of Fortnite, pre-Fortnite in it. I think if they just chilled a little bit with like full-on nudity. And also, yeah, it was super pay to win. And also, if it came out 10 years later, and also if it was a battle royale instead of capture the flag. And also if it were balanced at all. Then maybe it had a shot. You ever play Gotham City's Imposter Ster? Oh, did I ever? He doesn't know. Yeah, no, we played a ton of it. I think for a while on the Ster 2 channel, I must have like a bunch of uploads of it. That game was fantastic. Many hours? No way! It says I have on Steam 17 hours played of it. No way. That's made up. It had to have been more. My alt, maybe? Did I have an alt Steam account? No, yeah, I did. I did, but I think that was only because I wanted to, like, unlock the TF2 achievements again. The stealth era? It might have been, might have done it on an alt account. I think it was also one of the earlier games that was actually free to play. But it was really good for it being like a weird Batman spin-off thing. It was, I think, holds up really well. Let's see. Wait, is it still playable? There's a video that's like Gotham City Imposters in 2024. I think, how the fuck is this game still playable?
Shut down though, so that's the weird part there. They're still up on console too. The servers are still playable and the game itself is playable, but if you've never owned the game before, if you've never had the game as part of your Steam library, you can never play the game on PC. It's impossible.
Dude, what the fuck? That is insane FOMO.
No physical retail edition that was ever released, so if you don't own the game already on your PSN account or your Xbox account, then you also can never play this game ever. So this game is in this weird limbo
What the
stage where
fuck?
it's not completely dead, because I did record this gameplay in 2024. I was able to get a full match of Team Deathmatch, although it's very rare. Most of the time when I try to play, it's completely dead, so I think it's just people organizing it through probably some Discord server or some kind of event. I'm not entirely
Word. This game... That, I don't know, that blows my mind. That is such a weird... How the hell are the servers still up, but only to people who already owned it? Like, why not just shut it down? There's just a server in someone's basement somewhere. They have no idea that they left it on. Like, it was a pretty... I mean, if you're seeing it, generic-ish shooter, but there was a lot of, like, neat abilities that were kind of goofy. Kind of like the finals now. Like, this game is similar to the finals, but embraces a lot of that goofiness more. Like, you could see a second ago, the heavy class Batman could, like, fly around. Which I think I'm recalling to be, like, the strongest thing in the game, is to get dive bombed by fat Batmans. Very brown by modern standards. You have to understand that this was the aesthetic at the time. Every Call of Duty, every FPS game that released was this brown. Piss filter. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I remember enjoying this a lot. It'd be really funny to see if I could actually still play it and open it. And try and find a few people that already own the game, and then stream it and tell chat, you guys fucked up. You can't play this unless you already own it. Got him. Try it now. Take a while to download. I'm sure. Sure. That's not Oblivion.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Wasn't it peer to peer? You might be right on that, actually.
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, someone earlier said PlanetSide 2 as well. Apparently this is a real goofy. Real goofer. Epic. Top comment. There should have been a movie where the main character is stuck on a bridge for 2 hours trying to take the crown. I don't know that. I'm sure that's a hard-hitting meme to PlanetSide 2 players.
Whatever gods once were have long forsaken this place.
I played this game at the booth at PAX East. I was a booth gamer. I believe I waited in line and then played it in the booth, and you had someone walking around trying to tell you and explain the game to you because it didn't make any sense to pretty much anyone.
Your will to endure another day.
Yeah, PlanetSide 2 is still playable. I remember even a few years ago it was still getting updates. This really is, like, compared to the actual gameplay though, like watching an ad for a mobile game. This is not anything. Now that's what I call a battlefield moment. Saying this isn't actual gameplay. I'm saying yes. I'm saying this is a surprisingly good trailer, even by modern standards. And by good, I mean, I have no idea what they're selling until the Halo tanks roll up. Planet Side 2 gameplay. No commentary. Chat, you know that there was no way I was going to click to a part of this video where he was actually in combat. That's not the game. This looks dope. This is it. This is the perfect segment. I clicked into the exact right spot. You guys just kind of clueless. Dude, I feel like this is one of those games where you'll play it for 50 hours, then your friend leans over and says, "Oh, congrats. You're almost out of the tutorial." Firefall. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was a whole write-up about this game too, of like how catastrophically it failed. I remember there was a Firefall bus. See the chat? The bus lives in memory. Why did they have a bus? I'm not interested in the 3D cinematics. I'm interested in Firefall bus. How one bus killed Firefall. It's fucking dead.
So it was a long night last night. The guys worked 24 hours. This thing turned out amazing. And
West Coast Customs. This was a custom build on West Coast Customs.
I think once everybody sees this, this really shows what West Coast Customs can do.
It turned out amazing. I mean, did it like bankrupt them? Like, what's the deal? God, hey, do you have anything other than 360p available for me? Gashi, thank you. That is a fucking crazy bus.
So I'm gonna head down to the anime convention, meet Mark, the brains really behind Firefall, and see what he thinks of this bus.
I think I would laugh at any sentence where like an average guy was like, "That's the only thing I gotta head down to the anime convention." No matter what, I would.
There's one last thing I gotta check. I gotta make sure it's there. So I figured I'd pull it up on my phone. Boom, it's there.
What are you showing me? Boom. Wait. I'm actually... It is a consistent theme to say, oh wow, this many years ago, remember how old you are? It fucking feels probably the oldest I've felt that he has a legit iPhone. And how old this is. Like, really? You already had smartphones? When the Firefall bus existed? iPhone 4. There were 3 before that, before Firefall?
Today is a day that West Coast Customs really
I think maybe also I got one like really late.
last couple years, but this definitely is over the top of anything we've ever built.
Talk about the pinnacle of success for me.
So maybe
Ryan,
he had one,
this
but
is
I didn't
basically
have
my
one.
dream come true, and that my biggest build of my career. So now it's here in LA, debuting it, everybody's loving it.
Coming to a convention like this is where this bus should be. I mean, it's all about the gamers, and I can't wait till they get inside there and see the interior.
Hey guys, wanna come on my bus and try my game?
And unveil to the world what West Coast Customs is all about.
This is an incredible moment for Red 5, incredible moment for Firefall, and for Inside West Coast Customs.
I love, especially if you're in chat and you've never heard of Firefall. Like, oh yeah, Firefall, let's look at this old game. What is the game? We've been watching this. Like, it's just.
It's like,
when do we? There's a
about
bus.
it, I get regular picture updates, but nothing really prepared.
Ever heard
me
of
to see
any
in
of it?
person. Why don't we give them a peek?
Let's do it.
All right.
The game is the bus.
Let's it's a little warm, huh? I'm ready.
Dude. That guy, hold up. That guy. Please show him again from another frame.
I'm ready.
This is important. Him. Because we were just watching it. Tell me he's not a Brink character. That is all. I see it. Good. I hope it was worth the 3 clickbacks in time.
So for those of you who are watching, you're actually going to get a chance to play Firefall on this bus after we do our little pre-flight inspection here, all right?
So the reveal is done. Everything is amazing. All the fans are happy. Mark's happy. His whole Firefall team's happy.
Honestly, I didn't believe it was real. I kept looking at that drawing going, how is this ever going to translate? I was really worried, and I was like, is this ever going to be tangible? Is it even possible?
Right.
And, I mean, you hit it out of the park, Ryan. This is fantastic. Thank you.
I really don't remember a lot about this, but like the deep dive of this company and this bus is definitely weird.
I was blown away by it, to be honest.
What was the main game mode here? I think it was like a weird PvP This game looks fake. As an MMO as the main thing? This game is like 7 games, but not a single one of them succeeded. Yeah, I think it was like a full-on MMO level your character progression, and then there was a PvP like round-based mode on top of that. Holy shit, is this Project Titan? With commentary? Moisture Farm.
Developed by Red 5.
No. Dude, someone... I thought this game was in third person. Well, I guess you had the option. But it was really like the only hero shooter in a time where not a lot of these existed. That I think they had a character that was very similar to like TF2 Medic, and there was a whole meta beam because everybody copies. If you're making a hero shooter, the first character you make is the Medic beam. It is very fake TV gameplay for sure. Dude, is this like... All of these overlays make it look like as an official esports gameplay tournament. I don't even think I ever actually played it. I think it was one of these...
Guys, it's
Hey guys, that just like insta failed. That I never even got the chance. I don't know that it made it out of like its beta. Can't get over how fake this looks. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of work. Nah. Again, by today's standards, this is probably one person dev team made a roguelike FPS game. I've played many of them. There's the meta beam. MMO huts? Dude, get in the hut. Or else. That Amazon game, is Crucible its name? I was trying to remember this the other day. This game came and went in 2 days. So whenever I'm like pessimistic, like, oh yeah, this FPS game, like I said with Marvel Rivals is gonna like come and go and you'll never remember it. I'm surprised that it stuck around. I'm thinking of games like Crucible. I believe I played this once on stream, and then it disappeared into the collective minds of society. And this was particularly notable because I believe this was the first game that Amazon Studio ever released as like, they made a very big deal. They're like, oh, Amazon is bringing up like game development. This dropped with no marketing, came out of nowhere, and was gone within a day. And yeah, there's the one character that just uses the default text-to-speech Justin voice that we use for like a lot of our like bit messages on here, like we already were coincidentally. That yellow looking robot guy, I think, is it. So this map was like, you go around the map and you collect it's PvP, but you had to go collect juice from the map, and whichever team collected 3 juices first won. And I think there was even like some base building component to it. I played this a lot. It really like wasn't bad.
Let's see what we got.
Oh yeah, like Fortnite. I want to see if I can find one with the robot, because I want to hear the robot talk. All Hunters Explained. But it's not like I can search for him because I have no idea. Does it suck? That's the robot. Crucible Amazon robot. No, not Amazon factory robots. Put in your fucking employees through the Crucible. No, I mean the game Crucible that Amazon made. I'm never going to be able to find it. But yeah, it was just jarring because it had text-to-speech voice.
Hold points across a map. Games on the lead up to betraying.
Like yet again, if this game were coming out tomorrow, oh yeah, I'll try this. I'll play it. We'll play it on stream.
Most of the hunters slot.
Why is everyone playing Rocket Raccoon?
Weapons and no option to reload. Cezanne switches between a pulse rifle, shotgun, muscling in against the other major free-to-play.
The robot's name was Bug. How do you guys fucking know any of this? And even if you had to search it up yourself, how did you figure it out? Why does that logo look exact? Like something else has that same logo. I'm even feeling like my brain said Concord when I saw it. Destiny? Oh, Destiny is the fucking fidget spinner.
I protect my garden, and it protects me.
I thought that was my stream. I'm here for that reason. I thought that was my stream. I thought someone just sent bits.
I protect my garden, and it protects me.
This here is Bug. He's a terraforming botany unit modified to test out the viability of using robots to collect essence.
It was very quiet, but I appreciate it.
Because entertaining. This is really weird.
Modify. He's a. This here
Shut
here to please exterior. The thrusters allow him to get a height advantage over land-bound opponents. Bug fights with unusual weapons, seed pod ammunition, and a built-in fertilizing sprayer. He can plant seeds
Dude, he's
and then use a
fertilizing.
spray to grow them fast. The plants, they don't like enemies. They'll dish out damage to any hostiles in range. The spray will also damage any enemies. Plants?
Yes. Joy.
Nearby friend. Pretty cool for a gardener, huh?
Yes. Joy. Let's make Crucible bloom.
That's very ominous, Justin. It's too bad he only talks twice.
It was entertaining. I protect my garden, and it protects me. Protects me. I protect my garden, and it protects me.
This here
legit just did the text to speech for a whole fucking character. It's so weird. So weird. Oh, I was recommended. There's a new Overwatch trailer. Speaking, hey, worst trailers of all time. Right, you know what I'm talking about right here. I was curious because they like don't make animated things anymore.
I think you should see this.
Damien Barbosa,
Especially like this is odd for the Overwatch team.
The Wolf. All bounties recently posted, all neatly delivered, all very, very interesting.
Interesting. I thought you'd be more surprised than that, Max. I'd call you Marquis, but dark web monikers are so...
What are your bets that Freya has more skins than Venture within, we'll say, one season after release?
Impersonal.
I see. Giffen, I presume. And you come bearing gifts.
Not gifts. Bounties.
Yes, bounties. And my cargo that seems to have gone missing. Might you also have something to do with its absence?
Considering there was a problem
Why do the
with
Omnics
payment
have
last time,
hair?
I helped myself.
There was a problem.
I've often wondered.
Oh my. Perhaps I should fire my accountant.
Are they embarrassed if they're bald?
I'm curious how you found them. And so quickly.
Why do I? Okay, good counterpoint. Why do I have hair? Yeah, you win.
Well then, please, enlighten me.
What's the tell? Your targets were nipped. And I'm not. So here we are.
Your storytelling leaves much to be desired. Instead of a story, perhaps a demonstration.
Dude, they have no idea how much power creep there is. You're really gonna go toe to toe with the new hero? Cassie? Oh my god, the paladins. They showed gameplay of this character in their last like dev talk thing, like some brief gameplay. These trailers are so weird. Like, as nice as the animation and everything actually is,
Very good.
it's always like they talked for 3 minutes. I don't fucking know about what. They just walk themselves into the middle of things, and you know they're gonna fight.
But good.
But we don't have. Who is this guy? Who are the goons? Who we have no context to care.
This is for the bounties. All of them. Keep the cargo. Consider it a bonus.
Where's Winston?
You wanted me to come here tonight. This was all a test?
It was a calculation. I had to be sure you were right for this.
Right for what?
For a
Where's Winston?
problem no one else has been able to solve. I think you might find it particularly interesting.
Okay, who's gonna betray who first?
You understand.
Indeed I do, Giffen. Or should I say, Freya. But I also recognize those moments, rare as they are, when opportunity knocks.
Somber or Soldier trailer?
You should have led with this. Leave him to me.
Yeah. I think I saw this trailer. What's the deal with this Silent Hill coming out? This looked pretty neat. I've
Peggy 18.
still never played a Silent Hill, and I think that that's a mistake.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
I think I really fucked
騙
up.
せてると思う？ひなこを。
F. Oh shit, wait, did my stream go down, guys?
死んだんだよ。お友達はだよ。
The Hill's silent, and then they're evil, and then this is the wrong stream
それではお別
for
れ
a game that looks like it could be good. Staring right at me. Yeah. Love if you played Silent Hill. Maybe I would play one of the old ones. Though I think, like, for a lot of horror games, I have generally watched other people play them. So I feel like I've seen most of the gameplay, maybe not in order, of other Silent Hills. So it's tricky. Like, what's the one where the guy's in the apartment the whole time and, like, keeps crawling out of a vent or something? It's 4. 4 looked really cool, but I do think that I've seen the whole thing. It's awful. You. What about it? It looked good. I don't. Then maybe I don't know anything about. I'll look into it of which one I'm sure 1, 2, or 3 I've not seen, and then maybe I'll play whichever one I know the least about. Did Downpour or Homecoming have trailers? I don't know what either of those are. Unless Homecoming was the, like, run away from the monster one. How big is your to play game list? I've been growing it recently so that I have stuff I want to do on stream. I just think a lot of them they feel like big commitments that I just keep pushing back. Oblivion also I'll probably be more up to it when, like, genuinely, as I was saying earlier, too tired, too often, insanely, to quote the doctor again, profoundly vitamin D deficient. So I'm gonna look into the sun. I'm gonna stare into the sun for a bit. And maybe grow. Maybe it'll grow if someone waters me.
Entertaining.
Touch grass time, dude. They gave me, dude, like a normal like vitamin D tablet is like 4,000 MUs. I got a 50,000. I'm gonna glow. I'm going to project sunlight. Just be gay and you'll get plenty of D. Well, you still have to like go get it. Gonna have more than 4,000 a day. I was trying to figure this out. I don't understand. It is like it's 50,000 tablet once a week. Why is it that instead of how the hell does that work when normally they would say don't take more than 4,000 per day? Why would it be 50,000 once a week? That doesn't make sense. Anybody here? Is anybody in the Ster chat? I'm sure one of you is a doctor. Very extended release. Yeah, it's like gum. It stays in your stomach. It does not go out. D is a fat soluble vitamin, so it sticks around. Those, you must know what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. That is where we know it's true. I searched for Downpour game because that what person said, and I got Downpour Interactive is the only thing. Rated the game Onward. I have no idea what any of this is. 12,000 views a day ago. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, Silent Hill Downpour. I scrolled down once and it's like, oh, that sounds more like. Wait, hold on, guys. There's every one of these I have a question. There's a Rain World Downpour a year ago? What is this? They made like what? And then Silent Hill, and then this was the first thing. And then a bunch of random hashtag memes, hashtag gaming clips. Was this being recommended because I would know nothing about it? But if I watch the trailer, then I'm gonna know something about it.
And how about you, Murphy?
Hey.
Someone know all your dirty little secrets? Living all your life inside someone else's lie?
Hands where I can see him.
This seems weird.
Going back to prison.
Like the voice acting, like. Okay, chat, does this game suck? Is that why it was brought up? I feel like that's what the comment was. It sucks? Okay, put this on the list. No? It looks like it fun sucks.
Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder.
It's like, what? What the fuck? It's the best of bad Silent Hills.
Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder.
Goodbye. Drop some knowledge and he's gone. I mean, that's selling me. I don't know about you. That's selling me. I have to figure out if it's on, where to play it. on the list. Where are we dropping? Silent Hill. Okay, surely. One sec. Hello?
Hello?
I think I came very unprepared to this stream. I think it was a good stream, but I think I might call it. I thought I was gonna play a video game today. Battle stations? I don't know. Again, I really goofed myself on not taking medication and stuff, and it like is all hitting at once lately. I can feel it kind of starting to fix, but I've been goofed up. And in general, I think for my channel, what might start happening is I think it's already been happening, that I'm streaming pretty irregularly, but I think that might become an intentional, like every other day kind of thing. Rather than expecting to be live all the time. And then we have more YouTube videos coming up on Ster 2 soon. There's like at least 2 done already. I'd rather do less and make sure that they can be YouTubeable than just like show up every day and play, you know, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or something. I did find an editor, yes. And then probably, I don't know, I'll have to figure out soon. It might be this weekend. There might be a last minute Horseman stream this week, and this weekend might be Dark Souls 3. I don't know, a couple of things coming up. And then like in the off days, I don't know, mixed focus, but I am like putting a little bit more thought into doing Myriad stuff again. Command and Conquer? Maybe. I don't know. We're still in like the we don't know phase, but it might be Command and Conquer and something else. No promises. When's a log lifting stream? Dude, I'm the log and I lift it myself onto this stream. When's the sumo stream? I would feel really uncomfortable doing a sumo stream because I really feel like that's probably your fetish. I don't know, dude. I would feel very seen. It's not. You'd have to like really put in a lot of work to convince me it's not. So what if it is? True. True. All right, guys, here's the new stream plans. Mondays, it's games. Tuesdays, OnlyFans fetish shit. Wednesdays, Gotham City Imposters. Sumo Saturdays. But yeah, thanks everybody. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you guys had a fun time. I think... Hold on, let me see. If there's anything going on. Also, totally random XD question. Does my webcam angle suck? Yes, no. I've been struggling with it because I know where I want it, but it is a physical, real world impossibility. Looks fine. Okay. I wanted it like more straight on, but my monitor is so tall. If I put it straight on, you're looking at the top of my head all of the time. And because the monitor's up there, I like can't. I don't even know if I could do another spot. Dandruff cam? Well, especially because once I start gaming, my head always turns down, and sometimes I look at like a VOD and it's like, dude, that is just raw top of the head cam. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna change my face cam so that it's like facing my monitor so you can see what I'm seeing. That sounds good. Oh, and thank you. We got more than 4 followers today. I thought it was that's a new record. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Oh shit, tomorrow's Duck Thursday. Oh. Tomorrow